tonight's session of Cyberpunk Red and our lovely cast and crew here before you. Without further ado, we're going to quickly give a shout out to The Forge, our hosting service for Foundry. If you need hosting services for Foundry, check out The Forge. Without further ado, let's hop in and see what's happening with these fine folks and their characters. Puppy, what's going on? And how is Pinky feeling?
Well, glad you asked. Pinky feels terrible. She got sliced up, all right? Did not feel good, and she is still upset because she wanted to kill that woman, but then Zid went and did it instead. So she's not very happy, and also, she's thinking of now, like maybe to distance herself from Zid. He's kind of losing it a little.
What? Are you saying he did something? You said he did something sketchy or something? Come on.
It's just like just a little.
If Sid's losing it a little, where the hell is Harlan?
Right on the edge.
He already jumped over the edge.
Both
He was
feet.
gone a long time ago.
You know, that line out of whichever one of the movies is, I have been falling for half an hour.
So you know, yeah. So yeah, that's where Pinky's at. And then me, I upgraded my PC. I got a new processor, got some new RAM. Did that
Nice.
yesterday. I felt so awesome just putting it in, and I was like, I did that. I had some help. They were like, I had Peekaboo tell me what to do. I'm like, all right, what do I do? I don't know what I'm doing.
It works with the board and everything?
Yeah. We Peekaboo did research on my mother, and then we found a processor that was actually on sale, and I was like, oh yes.
Very good.
There's actually a website you can use that does that all for you.
PC part picker.
Yeah, I know, but they did it for me. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like normally when I do any kind of upgrades, like it's so seldom, like it rarely happens. So that like basically it's like every 2 or 3 years, maybe even longer, like 4. So I get to basically just build a new tower, like because I have to get a new board, I have to get RAM that works with the board, I have to get like all this stuff. So yeah.
I usually just buy a new computer every.
Yeah, well, I'm planning on building my new computer in the future, and then this one will go to my sister Mika, so she has something. She does want to eventually buy one, but I figured she could use mine until she gets to that point.
Yeah.
And then probably just gonna sell it afterwards or something. But yeah, and then like I got. And then Jarl sent me his old RAM, and then Pika found like the exact same RAM that Jarl sent me, and I got more RAM.
It's good.
So
Good.
I got a lot
down
of RAM.
computers. This sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Listen, you know, but yeah, I'm basically building a whole new computer right now. Like I got a graphics card, I got the RAM, I got the processor, and I got a new power supply.
Yeah, that's basically the whole thing except the board.
So yeah. Well, the power supply was it just kind of came out of nowhere because it went kaplooey, and I took it into Micro Center, and they're like, "Yeah, your power supply's dead." I'm like, "Oh, cool, fix it."
Yeah,
and they put a new one in.
Yeah,
so
PSUs are fickle. Like,
so yeah,
I've had issues with power supplies before, and it sucked.
Yeah, but and then next week I might be planning to stream. Mm-hmm. So,
Well, if you want to jump on a dwarf or do something else, let me know.
I will. Yeah. I don't know what day I'll stream, but I will stream a
And we'll
day.
be playing a campaign of Total War Warhammer 3.
Oh, I've never played that. Never played it.
It's amazing.
But yeah, that's basically that's it. That's it.
Excellent. Mixed nuts. How's your work going there?
Well,
And when should we expect to see you live again?
couldn't tell you. To be honest, I have felt zero motivation to actually stream beyond what we are actually doing right here and what we're doing on Tuesday for Cyberpunk. For Pathfinder. Yep. I have had too much stuff going on, both personal life, stuff with the house and the farm, to have any energy to spare to that at all, unfortunately.
Understand.
Would I like to get back to it at some point? Yeah, but life's not allowing that currently. So, as
Understand.
far as for Harlan wants to figure out where the people are, the living people are that are still in these containers. He really doesn't want to have to find the parts container, because that's probably another humanity loss to go through.
Could be entertaining, right?
No, if I see that container, I'm going to steer Zid wide of it. Don't go in there. But yeah, we need to get these people out of here, and then we need to figure out where these fucker things were going. That's what he wants to do, so they can move on.
Well, do you know where they were going? Because you found the book.
Yeah, the book.
So we'll start ripping containers open.
We'll see how that goes. We're going to go Matt last because he's eating, so we're going to be polite to him.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go with Malkov, you and Ezek, and then Azrael and Boss.
Oh, Ezek is probably ready now to start opening containers and ripping them apart, see what's in them. After last session, he got to revel in some blood and explosions, and lots of grenades were thrown, which was very thrilling.
Boom! Booms! Booms! It's like a little kid with fireworks. That's kind of how I see Ezek with explosives.
Yeah, a little bit, maybe.
No, just like that glee.
Ezek might be just as entertained with the fireworks, just for the noises they make, if he wasn't actually trying to break stuff. It's not a combat thing. That's just more an entertainment thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure there's been pyrotechnics that some of the
he's never seen any reason to really value human life inherently for exploding is hilarious.
Yeah, if you're raised in such a way that's kind of horrifying.
Ezek's basically a cyber psycho, but can be steered away from it.
Well, while he finds the whole thing entertaining, it's not something he goes out necessarily specifically to seek. When it comes his way, though, he's not going to turn away. Violence doesn't scare him.
It's also not something you apparently seek out.
No, it's just a matter of fact of life, and more so in most of Night City.
All right.
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Great. Okay. Yeah. So I'll admit that like I don't know what I'm supposed to say because I had to like move in and out. So what do I talk about?
It's just what's up with you and what's up with your character.
Um. So as everybody knows now, it's more ESO this week. It's just I don't know that I'll ever stop loving the game until they pull the plug on the servers, which is good because it means I don't have to buy other games. I can just pay the monthly fee and be happy.
By then probably an emulated server.
Oh yeah. And then Boss is just he's ambivalent, very just kind of wants to finish up what we're doing and move along. So if we're gonna go to space in one of these containers, let's go to space. If we're gonna break people out, let's break people out and move along.
I'm not going to space in a shipping container.
Could be interesting. Your life expectancy would be
It'll
very short.
It'll be very cold. It'll be very cold. Cryostasis. Let's do it. I'm already been like, well, Boss hasn't, but I mean, cryostasis is a thing. Like,
Wait,
vacuum sealed.
hold on. Do you all think you're going to space? I thought I was riding the ICBM up with the nuke on my own because I wasn't planning on coming back. I was going to make sure this job got done.
No, you're going to do the Bruce Willis.
I already been dead once. They brought me back. It made me a better person.
Pinky, have you seen Armageddon? The movie
No.
Armageddon? Oh, okay, then I'll stop. I'll just leave it at do the Bruce Willis and be done. Because if not, that's a massive, massive spoiler.
It's not Bruce Willis. I think I got the wrong actor still.
Yep.
Okay,
Wrong
whatever.
actor.
Anyway, that's what Boss has got.
All right. Matt, are you ready?
Never ready. Yes,
Alright.
yes, I'm good. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Had a big day yesterday. Had a friend's wedding and got all dressed up and looked as good as possible. So that was nice. It's nice to have people be like, hey, when that whole pretty much never ever happens. So that's nice. And yeah, it was a good day. It's a very beautiful location. It was just about 10 minutes from here and never heard of the place before. And they do like everything. So they have everything there. They have the wedding ceremony. They have multiple open areas and like garden areas and little like enclosed like things. And then there's like multiple rooms where you can set up like multiple stations for people like to come and have different food and like mill around. And it was pretty crazy. And then we all sat down in a different room again to have food, and there was like they paid for all of the food for us. They paid for beer and wine, and so like all we had to do was, if we wanted it, was buy spirits. Now I don't drink, so it doesn't affect me, but everyone got to like do what they wanted. There was a dance floor, got to dance a bit. It's very infrequent that I let my hair down because I have none, and I got down a bit. No drinking, but you know, I kept up, and because everyone else was drinking, pretty much outlasted them because, you know, the drunkenness. So I'm probably gonna feel it. No karaoke. But it was a lovely day. It was a beautiful day. So that's my latest news. All my home games are moving on very quickly. They're like putting their foot on the accelerator of like, oh, look at all the things that we could do. You don't know the story, but there's been an elven king that's kind of been on the sidelines that everyone's been like, it feels like maybe this guy might come up at some point. And when he does, I think that death is on the line. And so finally that's come to fruition, and he is in the city that we're in, and everyone's like, well, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? And it's like, yes.
Do they have some
yes,
iocane powder? That's the only way to solve that situation.
Right. So last week they came up with the plan of how to meaningfully rid the world of this elven king, and so this week coming up, I'll have to send you a report of how it goes, because we will see, but it's going to be all sorts of fun. So I've got lots of things going on. My school holidays are coming up, so less work, but I it's just as much because I got a whole stack of people moving, things going everywhere, and life is pretty chaotic. So, but I'm happy and good. So, got a roof over me head, got a lot to be thankful for. Zid is not okay. I am not okay with Zid. Zid is acting totally not okay, in my opinion. And I, last week, was about ready to walk away from him because I'm like, I don't know if I can really roleplay this anymore. I'm not okay. But we'll deal, and I'll see if I can steer him in a less awkward and bad way. So we'll see what we can do to put him on a better path, because right now, they ain't looking good. And I do not.
He reminds me of a character in.
At all.
He reminds me of a character in Oblivion. You meet a Dunmer in one of the cities, and she asks you what the cost is for a certain activity.
Oh boy.
Nazriel?
No, I'm trying to I'm like going back through. It's been 15, 20 years.
Yes. So you arrive in the city, and one of the Dunmer you come across, the Dark Elves. We're not going into that. That's going to help people find her. We don't want to do that. She asks you what the price is for an activity
Okay.
involving non-living people, and we're not talking necromancy. And
We're not talking necromancy. I know exactly what we're talking about.
No, we're not mentioning it.
No. And I now remember where she is too.
Steer the boat. Steer the boat away.
Sorry.
There's a reason I made a vague reference to something and moved away.
I'm sorry, you brought up Elder Scrolls. I had to engage.
But yes.
Anyway.
Zid's 9 humanity. You can get as low as you said. 1 is the lowest, or like 2.
Let me look at the exact.
2 are like really, really bad.
Where are you?
It's really, really bad. All I'd have to do is like lose another 2d6 or something, and my character will be a cyber psycho. I need to not have that happen. We need to get through. Because I don't really want to make a new character, and but at the same time, it's a bit. Anyway, I'll shut up.
I'm trying to find that section because it is relevant.
Cyber psychosis, yeah.
You know, Matt, we could use a.
It's been a while since I looked at it.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, just call up Raven and be like, hey, abandon your family, your newborn baby, all of the things.
He's not newborn. He's 2.
Whatever. It feels like newborn to me,
was.
alright? He still hasn't been here for ages. So, like, call him up,
Oh,
get him
man.
back in here, or...
Hey, Doc, let's go.
We also had another one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't even. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with.
Those
I only
dimensions.
know
Shame.
It's
Raisin
alright.
because have history of role playing with him,
Yeah.
but we have had a couple of med techs that we might be able to call and be like, hey, please come help, please.
Hey, Stitcher.
Stitcher. Yeah, Stitcher was cool.
Anyway. All right, I gotta
I'm trying to see the cyberpsychosis stuff. 232 apparently is the page. Do you on here quick reference tell me how much? No. So I have to go to the book.
Of course. I'd also like to raise a token middle finger to time zone changes yet again today.
Yeah.
Here, you don't have to token that. I'll do
Yeah.
that for you with real middle fingers at that point.
Me too.
Oh.
I mean, we're only what, a few weeks off of ours?
Do we have another one? Oh no.
No. Like, like it happened a few weeks ago. Like it was like a month ago.
I was gonna say I thought
It
that we
doesn't
were
happen
done.
again until it doesn't happen again
The
until
fall.
the winter
Yeah.
winter equinox.
For 6 months. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cyberpsychosis.
Nice.
Often may attach to humanity loss. No, that's not what I needed.
I would assume it's probably either when humanity falls to 0 or at least about of it whenever
Here
you
we
have a huge
go.
amount of
So-
humanity.
At 3 or greater, you're not required to have any cyberpsychosis dissociative disorders.
3 empathy or 3 humanity?
Yes.
Humanity.
No, those are different.
I believe
Yeah,
it's
they're very
I
different.
believe it's
He's-
humanity.
Matt's got 1 empathy.
So does Nuts. So
No, he's
does
got 4.
My empathy is back up to 4.
If your
I did
empathy,
well.
if your empathy is greater than 3, nothing.
But
So
Matt's
it's
empathy is a
empathy.
1.
yes, it is.
That means
Temporarily.
Yeah. So that means at 1 empathy, you have a dissociative disorder, borderline cyberpsychosis. Characters exhibit at least 3 traits from the Hare psychopathy checklist. Do your best to role play them accordingly.
Okay, so I need
So,
to see
the-
that list.
I was about to go over that. The list, and this is relevant to the game. That's why we're doing this.
Mhm.
It's important. You get to pick 3 of these that Zid currently has.
All right, let me open
Grandiose
my...
sense of self,
Hang on.
need
give me
for
1 second.
stimulation,
Wait.
cunning and
Just the
manipulative,
page.
lack of remorse and guilt,
248.
callousness and lack of empathy, poor behavioral controls, impulsivity, failure to accept responsibility, and criminal versatility. So I will send you this list.
Thank you. And I'm picking 3. On. So,
And that is
This
exhibits
number
until you
or-
pull it back above
above
2, you can
3.
lose some of it. 3, 3 you're clear.
Ooh, okay.
Are you in the
So
main
I
room
PM'd
or-
you
or-
on Discord, the list.
Okay. Yeah, you sent it just to me, PM. Yep, cool. Is anyone else below 3 empathy?
I'm at 5.
I'm at 6.
Somehow, I don't know how I'm at 5 because boss is not empathetic at all.
Apparently, I've been battered around with this. I don't know why I'm so much lower than everyone else because we all got healed to the same amount.
You've taken a lot of hits recently on it. Ezek? You have 30 humanity? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm at 3 empathy.
3 of 8, yeah. I thought Harlan was lower than he is too, but
No, Harlan went and did full sets of therapy at that point. I spent like a week right after we got back, and I succeeded.
It was in like 4 weeks.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Okay.
but I also at that point have not failed a resist torture drug check since then. Not one. Every one you've given me, I've succeeded.
right.
Okay.
So empathy didn't update correctly for you guys. Remember, whatever is in your tens place is your current empathy score.
Yeah, so I should only ever have a 40 humanity maximum, correct?
Yeah, 4 is your max empathy. Because your humanity
Yeah, 'cause-
max is 48.
Even with therapy, there's a minimum threshold for every piece of cyberware.
Yeah,
Correct.
It's only
Or-
1 per d6.
Yeah, and at this point right now, I mean, I have very little cyberware. I just rolled terribly when I put it in the begat character
I remember
creation.
that.
Like I had one piece that I think
Oh,
was
yeah.
Well, you don't roll during character creation. You use flat values for character creation. You only roll if it's installed.
It's optional,
after the
is
fact.
what it actually says, is you get to pick which one, and I let him pick which way he wanted to go, and he's like, let's roll it, and so we did.
and I
Because
stuck
the
with
rules
it 'cause I
actually
said,
state you can
"Let's
do
roll."
either way.
Yeah.
Why do you think he started off such a curmudgeonly old asshole?
Okay.
Because he's you.
And Zid, you don't have to tell anyone if you don't want to. You just get to role play it.
Yeah. Well, I need to pick for myself at the very least.
Yep.
So I know, like, one is very obvious. So that's easy.
So, and
that's
just
gonna be,
quickly while you're going over that, I just want to hit empathy of 0 and less than 0. So I can go over this with everyone who's wondering. Cyberpsychosis is at 0. Characters exhibit strongly at least 5 of the traits. So you go from 3 to 5. And then at 0 or less, equal to 0, and you have negative humanity. So if you're under on your humanity, because you can't go under 0 on empathy, you can go negative on humanity. Character is handed to GM, who plays them according to the worst tendencies. Characters handed back to player if their humanity becomes positive again. That is full-blown cyberpsychosis. So Zid, how much are you at? You're at 9 humanity. That's actually 0 empathy. So you would have 5. Even better. Great.
Is the system wrong in Foundry?
It wasn't updating correctly. It doesn't automatically update for some reason. So if I take your character, right, I'm going to put you back to 44 for a minute. You're at 9 on humanity. Look at your empathy. It doesn't go up. I don't know, somehow it got glitched and isn't updating correctly.
Well, it doesn't go up automatically. You have to heal it.
No. Yeah. So I can change your humanity, but it doesn't change your empathy. You have to manually change the empathy as well.
Yeah, they're just not linked.
Yeah, they're not linked. And if
So-
you're underneath 10 humanity, you're at a 0 empathy.
So you want me to pick 5?
3 to 5, yeah.
I was gonna say, is that like the list?
we-
like how many?
We
how many are
didn't
in
warn
the
you
list?
ahead of time, so.
All right.
Like how many are
Okay.
actually in the list?
Like 10.
9.
Oh, okay.
So in this case, for like a lot of you have done a lot of TTRPGs and are used to lots of things that happen. Some of you are not. Given I have to give Zid 5 of these, probably that's going to completely change the trajectory of things. And what I would ask as a player is for as much as we can to try and get Zid help rather than just completely shut off from him, because it's probably going to get to a point where you're going to just want to shut off from him, because I want to shut off from him. So I imagine that's going to happen for others too. I'm going to do my best to not go completely nutso here, but this is 5 of these is going to...
It's a drastic effect.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's actually something Peaky probably notices. Yeah, Zid took her kill, but he's also not caring about it, and he's being very, very, very disturbing and nasty. Something is wrong.
He's very callous, yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Well, I get to choose that, not you.
correct. No, I know. So what I would say, like, Puppy, like, because you and Zid have spent like so much time together, like in the same space, I know you might not want to, but you might be the one that caretakes, unless you really don't want to.
Pinky's able to tell that something has clicked in his brain wrong, and that he's not being himself.
Yeah.
So she's like, whoa, wait a minute.
You might want to open a new group
What's
chat
wrong?
without Zid.
Can I do should I do a human perception? See if I...
No. I mean, you
you
can
don't
if you
probably
want
need
to
that.
see just to what degree, but
Okay.
with how much you've hung out with him recently, you can tell he's
I
not
just
being him.
I tell because yeah.
Can you tell when your sisters are having a bad day, even if they don't say anything?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of where I'm saying, like, I wouldn't, if you want to roll, you can, but I'm kind of just ruling that you would see it because you've been around him enough. You're like, hold on.
Callous
Something's up.
Zid doesn't scare Harlan. Giggly about what he's doing, unconcerned with the consequences, Zid scares the shit out
Yeah.
of me.
He's venturing into knock all space.
Well, I mean, Zid
I
doesn't
never
mess
told
with
you what knock all's
explosives
humanity
quite like
is.
that.
Yeah.
So what I might do, I'm just
So, like-
looking at these and seeing what I can do
Pinky
with it.
is Pinky.
Yeah, take your
Pinky's
time.
like, she's like, and I'm like, can't believe Zid just, I like, and like what, and then as she's like thinking about it, and then she like looks over at Zid, I'm like, okay, Zid, not okay.
If you remember, the person you complained about him stealing the kill on, he did some very inappropriate things to after she was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's teabagged.
Yeah. Like,
So,
you gotta get
yeah,
it.
no, you're like,
Pinky's like also just like, yeah, we need to get Zid help and get him out of here, because she right where it has the part. I can't use my words, but like where he is now, she doesn't feel safe right now. And she wants Zid to just go and get some help. She
Question
in
wants
mind
to-
where you're currently at as well.
Yeah. So,
What question for the GM? Is there any like skill in our skill tree that can be construed as maybe slapping a band-aid, quote unquote, mentally on him until we can get the therapy.
Not unless you're a med tech.
Okay.
Talking
Damn.
about that, you get a phone call from HR, Daimler HR.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
No, this is me telling, like, picking up. Like, I see
Yeah,
the.
and
I
then
see
and they're
the
like,
call, and
yeah,
I'm like,
right now.
Fuck. I'm in the middle of something, but what?
Well, we just got notification that your newest recruit died in transit. We're looking to get a replacement for you.
Can I make a request?
Sure,
allowed?
if you're willing to wait longer. We are currently working on trying to get someone in place, so you at least have someone to help out.
Do you
Didn't you have
have?
3 people at this point?
No, I'm almost there. I got one more rank.
He has one right now,
I have
and
one.
he
no,
had
well,
one, but she
Okay.
died.
Okay, I don't have one. I've been given one.
No, you have
There's
one.
a difference.
You've been assigned a spy.
Yes. I have.
Who you
I've
keep
made a
leaving at
request
home.
of another one. Anyway, so while I have HR, I'm gonna say something to the effect of, we could use someone with medical talent, if possible.
Unfortunately, the only connection for that is your lovely card you have there that allows you to have access
Trauma
to.
team. Yes, trauma
trauma
team.
team.
Yes, blah blah blah. Fine, bye. Click.
Rude. You can. This is something for boss to be aware of.
Yeah.
You being the holder of it
Mm-hmm.
are covered.
Yeah.
You can transfer your coverage temporarily to someone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your coverage stays within the metropolitan area, not necessarily outside it. You know you're about to leave
Mm-hmm. Sure.
it,
Yeah.
so you haven't got extended services to,
Okay.
if you're outside the zone.
Wait, what?
So you could look into that. You
Thought I
can
got it. I
transfer
thought
it
I
to one
got
of your
the-
teammates if you feel like it.
You have the exec version,
And
don't I?
you do.
Okay.
Doesn't mean they'll leave the city for you.
No,
Okay.
not unless you have extended coverage.
Well, I've only got one more rank, and that rank gets me the mansion and the one more person.
There is no higher coverage in trauma team.
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But
Yeah,
it's
I have
within
eyes.
the area. It's basically like
Okay.
you think about like cell phone coverage or something, right? You go outside the area, you got to pay
Yeah.
special extra.
Okay.
Nuts.
In most cases, they can only cover a certain area effectively within their time frame, and anything outside of that, they got to be using specialty shit.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's why it costs more.
So we're done, quote unquote, fighting for now.
Yes.
While
You
we
guys
have,
were-
while we,
Just to be clear, you guys were looting the Vortis.
yeah.
Now, what you didn't get told last time, because we had just gotten over the combat and session ended, was that the vehicle over here, people run out of that, jump in it, and drive off.
Okay.
So I'm going to check on something here quickly that I just heard, and I'll be right back. I'm listening
Yeah.
in. Plan your
That's
next
fine.
moves, and we'll kick it off.
So
Right, so we gotta
So-
work fast.
yeah. So while we have time, I tell everybody I just got a call from my HR, and that the person that they were supposed to send to me DIA'd. DOA'd? Yeah, DOA'd. And I'm standing less than 5 feet from my compatriot Zidane, and I see that he is very much not doing very well from a mental standpoint, which leads me to think about my my coverage, given that I'm still in network, and I fire off I open a ticket, so to speak, or fire off a text or whatever it is, however to reach out to them and request emergency mental therapy. if possible. That's what I do. We'll let
So
that be.
as he's on the phone, Zed will be swapping in and out with his assault rifle and his grenade launcher, one which is long and thin and one which is thick, and he'll be making inappropriate comments about which you prefer as you're on the phone.
As you can hear, he needs help.
I'm gonna walk up to Zid and go, "Hey, Zid, are you okay?"
He goes, let's see.
Because I dropped as low as 1 when I ended up doing what we did coming out of the wasteland that last session before we ended up doing stuff. So I kind of know where he's at because I was there. Not quite as bad as where he is right now, but
Yeah.
He says, "Yeah, what's next? What can we do? What can we do?"
first we're gonna do something nice and let the people loose that got captured. How about that? Let's go find where the people got captured. Ezek, can you find listen on the containers to hear people inside of it? You good at that?
Sure.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
gonna- I'm
he's
gonna
like,
start,
"Not my
I'm just gonna
job,
start wrenching them open.
Boss.
Yep.
Trauma team does answer your call, of course, because of your coverage, and they say, unfortunately, therapy is not a quick fix.
Okay.
Therapy requires a week.
Time and drugs.
Yes. And a person skilled in it to try to work you through it. So, time, drugs, person.
All right, so basically what we got to do is we got to get through our current situation and be done, and then he goes off to therapy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
Right,
going to
I'll
be
do that.
awful, by the way.
So,
Yeah, it is.
there's
I'm going
three
to try to play it down, but I mean, he's far gone.
Three
I'm
forms of
gonna-
therapy: addiction, standard humanity loss, extreme humanity loss. I'm sure you know which one you want for Zid. And addiction and extreme humanity loss is 1,000 eddies. 500 eddies for standard humanity loss.
I mean, cost is no
Cost
issue
is
to
not
it.
the concern, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we got
I'm
that.
just laying out what it is so everyone's aware.
Sure. Thank you.
I find it better to, try to avoid some uncertainties or unknowns.
Sorry. The big one's bedroom is right there, and he keeps asking like questions.
Oh, trust me, I know how that goes. So,
So my request is denied for now. It's fine.
not denied. They said it's not possible.
It's fine. It's so for boss, it is either approved or denied. So right now
Makes
it's,
sense. I was just making sure it was clear to the
Yeah, no,
player
I
and to the
understand.
viewers that it's not their unwillingness. It's just not possible.
it.
That's all.
No, I
But
know.
you're
But
good describing it the way you did. You're good.
So I will open a new ticket. Boss will open a new ticket after we finish our little.
Make them come and give us speed heals.
If you have speed
You're,
heal,
you're all right. You're okay.
so
I'm saying this as boss, not as me.
Jacoboom just asked what caused your extreme humanity loss. So I'm going to turn that over to you all to explain the events that have unfolded in you all losing humanity, or those of you who have.
Well, last week was kind of an orgy of grenades, exploding bodies, blood. And that was
12 seconds of blood raining from the sky.
Think of the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones, but
explosive.
in cyberpunk terms, in shorter duration.
I don't think there were any war crimes.
I mean,
Says the person who was
No
stuffing
biochemical
human
weapons were
meat in their
used.
pockets.
There was no torture. People died in seconds.
Cannibalism doesn't count as a war crime. It's a crime against humanity. That's different.
There's been no cannibalism.
Yeah.
Well, my
You
point
have-
was like, you probably shouldn't take it from the guy who was stuffing human meat in their pockets.
He hasn't eaten it yet, so it's not cannibalism.
Yet.
Correct.
Hold on. Now, the real question is, though, can Ezek be considered human since he's constructed and grown?
I would go. I
No,
mean,
probably not.
I mean, like it. So for me, like to be considered human, you have to have a soul.
He's more machine than man.
Well, I mean, and the whole soul concept. By the time you're at Cyberpunk
so what happens to
Red,
FBC?
almost nobody believes in that by that point. By this point in
What
history.
about FBC, full body conversion? Do they have one or not?
One what?
Soul.
Soul, according to you.
They're imaginary anyway, so what does it matter?
So like, so 2077, like the whole Soul Ripper. I would say it's still a concept, but I mean maybe a much less of the population believes
No,
it.
if you listen to the story, it's not about souls. It's about memories.
Consciousness and memory.
It's a construct of a mind. It's not a soul.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just called Soul Ripper for marketing purposes.
Yeah, and by
You say tomato, I say tomato.
if you read the Cyberpunk Red and the Cyberpunk
Yeah,
2020 stuff that goes along with this, religion basically fell completely by the wayside, and the corporations completely encouraged it because that was something that had control over people that wasn't theirs.
Sure.
So, I mean, by this point in the history where we're at, you have a very small minority of people on the planet who even believe in any form of a religion at all.
There is a
And
certain
most of
gang
those-
that definitely says something to the contrary on that.
Yes, but it is still overall a very small percentage of the population because they very much constructed a
Friendly
society
inquisitors.
that squashed that as quickly as they could because it's a threat to their own control.
Yeah. And if you lose control, you lose money. They don't want that. You
Is
disrupt
there,
profit margins.
Is there another vehicle here that Zid can see? Like,
The one on the map.
That's
So
the
one
only
is gone, one is there.
so
That
just
one's
the
gone.
one that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you saw 4 people run out from the building here and jump in the vehicle and drive off without taking down the ladder or the stuff on top that then went flying off as they tore out of here.
I'm so dumb. I didn't even know that was a building. I didn't even see the door.
That's okay. When you've murdered, 16 people
What year?
in a
Like,
matter
that's
of
all
12
Ezek.
seconds, the
Ezek
last
is
4 coming out
agreement.
seeing that are going to run away in a car, not stay and fight. As you're picking through their
Yeah.
dead allies'
I mean,
pockets for
probably
shotgun
is
shells.
good.
Oh, the red mist over the area.
There is.
To if the vehicle works and we can go chase them down so they don't warn anyone. But Pinky doesn't think that's a good idea. That's it right now.
I mean,
Well, I personally think Zid was just looking for another vehicle just so he could have a target for his grenade launcher because he's bored at the moment.
Oh no! If there was another vehicle here, he would absolutely be getting in it and going after them. But there isn't, so that's good.
There's this big truck here.
Yeah,
that
I know,
looks like
but
they
he-
used it
he
to
also
load
knows
stuff on.
that we need to do things. He's not so out of it that
You're crazy, not stupid.
So there's 11 containers here, at least by my count. How many are actually here?
What you see.
Okay, so the one at the top, the one with like CAR something, whatever on it, is
That one
is shredded.
is open.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one's
and
completely
there's
shredded.
some meat chunks in there.
Okay.
It's got more openings than closings.
Yeah. So
Far away from these containers.
What was it, like 6 grenades? 4 to 6
something like
grenades popped off
Yeah,
over
I
here,
threw-
ripping through the
I think
container.
I threw 2 up there, and Zed threw for 3.
Yeah.
think he
DM,
threw
can you
one.
unpause? Thank you.
Let me
Yeah,
actually
I
jump
assume
over.
it. Containers and looking inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and open a container.
And Zid is going to go over towards the vehicle and see if he can gain access to it.
Hey, Zid, as you turn to walk away, I'm going to say, hey, is there an access point in this in that building that we came out of, or should we check if there's one in that to see if there's more records first?
He just like rips off his glasses and hands them to you.
I don't know how to use them fucking things.
I mean, how hard can it be?
I don't have the appropriate gear to use those
Yeah.
things as part of what
Whichever
goes
deck.
on with that.
Oh, you said you wanted the ammo, so I took the ammo off and put it in stash.
Yeah, that's why I went through and pulled shotgun shells out of every shotgun I encountered. There was incendiary rounds in there. I don't have any of those.
Isaac, you got the red one, right?
I'm just gonna start ripping doors open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
and
thought
Zid's
we
gonna
were
say,
go
"I'm
one-to-one.
getting the truck." Like, so he will say as much that he's getting
And
the
he-
truck.
I
In
mean,
other words, he
if you wanna
totally ignores Harlan's suggestion that was trying
Correct.
to distract him.
go-
At this
I'm
stage,
trying, man.
I mean,
I'm trying.
Yeah, not gonna work.
I'll
he's
just-
probably going to be a
Um,
little fixated. I'm sorry, but like if you as a player or if you as players
I'll go with you to the.
say that you want him to pay
Hold him down
attention
here.
to me, then we'll make it work. Okay, like I don't want to become disruptive with this.
Oh no, you gotta do what you gotta
That
do.
is the point. Like you're not disrupting. You're playing the character exactly the way that it needs to be played, and I
Yes,
appreciate
but
that.
it's a terrible thing to go, oh, that's what my character would do, and not pay attention to what the players are needing you to do. So what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
Yep.
check
You're
in
right.
with me and tell me if this is
Mhm.
if I'm going too far, or if you need me to do something else. We'll make it work. I'm just
I'm assuming tires on the vehicle. This is not a treaded vehicle, is it? This truck? Look like it to me.
Big tires.
Because we showed up in the van that I thought that.
Oh, we came through the tunnel.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We did. We came through
A
that
long
fucking
time through the tunnel.
Oh shit! Then I can't disable this vehicle to prevent Zid from immediately taking off.
DM, are all these
Cab.
are all these like containers standard locks, or are any of them electronic?
They're not even locked, dude.
dude.
They're just
Yeah.
shut.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck it.
There's not
Yeah,
even
let's
any
just
locks
open them.
on
Let's open them all.
those.
Swing the doors open.
No, rip.
Yeah, I know you. I'm talking about the people that aren't going to do that.
There's gonna be a loud squealing of metal.
And I'm going to do my best to delay Zid with taking off to try to prevent him from leaving on his own.
Speaking of what you said, Azrael, about someone bothering and asking questions, exactly.
What I do?
So yeah,
Please
Zid, you know it's going to take a bit to get it going. It's not locked. Keys aren't there, so you're going to have to check it and Jimmy rig it. You are able to tell that is a smoker vehicle, which means it has not Chew 2. So you're hoping there's enough fuel in there to get somewhere.
He's pulling down the visor.
Looking for keys.
Can anybody else drive, or is it just it?
I mean, we can drive.
Well, actually-
That's not as well.
You get a
So-
follow-up call from your lovely company,
Yep. Hi.
Danlar HR again.
Yes, this is boss, or this
Yes.
is whatever.
Danlar HR here. We wanted to confirm we did find a new associate for you for the time being. Would you like them to meet you at your current location or wait for you somewhere else?
If you could like airdrop them into where we are right now, that would be super.
We don't have airdrop capability, but she has her own vehicle.
Yes, please. Do you need my location, or do you have me?
Yes, please.
I send the coordinates.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
If they're sending him and Lev back on accident, I'm gonna die laughing
It'll be
so
fucking
fucking
amazing.
hard.
Levs didn't drive and didn't have a car.
And Levs at that point is gonna add to the red mist.
Scene in The Boys season 4 where he deals with Homelander deals with the people.
I have to watch The Boys. I have not watched it yet. Any of it.
So you're ripping off the containers. This one you open and you see a bunch of partially living people who have had pieces removed.
Partially living.
Meaning
Yeah.
they kept the
Wait,
body alive,
wait,
but there's
no.
nobody home.
Wait. Like, okay, you're either aren't you either alive or dead? Isn't that?
Sounds like a philosophical question.
Yes. It seems like they might rather not be alive.
Have you ever seen?
Have you ever
the
played
Metallica
Fallout and
video
went to a
for
raider
one?
base and found someone alive?
So they're alive, but they just want to die.
There's nobody left there coherent.
Okay.
I mean,
Is there a heartbeat?
yes.
That's alive.
They're making very unpleasant noises and they are distinctly in a position where it's debatable how long their alive status will last.
Okay.
These
so,
are
hang
scabs.
on.
They have no problem removing stuff whether you're alive
Okay.
or not.
Okay, that's fair.
Is somebody gonna make Harlan aware of that?
So.
By the way, boss,
so,
I need you to roll
Did I not?
or
roll?
you're going to take humanity loss because
Resist
this is
torture.
nasty and this is
Okay.
not cool.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pour three luck on this one. Okay, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll.
Oh man.
That's
Oh,
fine.
man.
On that
I'm
one.
gonna reroll. It's much better.
That's awesome.
Okay, so I do that, but okay, so,
So you
tell me
spent
what that gets
3
me.
and then another 2, so that is
Yeah,
5 luck.
That's it. Yeah,
You
that's my
spent
entire
5 luck
luck. Yeah.
Oh,
To still fail.
barely pass.
Oh damn.
Okay. So that's good. So with that, they are
There
in pain,
goes
correct?
all boss's luck for the session.
Yep. Yes, it is. Are they in pain?
Oh yeah,
Okay. So
that's why they're making noise.
I wouldn't consider it a humanity lost to
Hang on.
mercy for these
hang on
people.
one second.
It's the most humane
okay,
thing you
that-
could do
alright.
for them in a lot of cases.
So given that I was able to hold it together, how many are there?
Uncertain. They're kind of all just there.
Okay,
It's-
so
it's-
I've got 6 shells. I've got 6 shells in my gun. Can I how many can I put out of their misery?
Well, more than
grenade.
6 because they're all clustered together.
One grenade.
But yeah, if you're gonna just put them out of their
I will.
misery.
Yeah,
That's,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put them out of their misery.
I mean, I played Aliens Dark Descent,
yeah.
where you have like a squad, and that's one of the
the
things you
XCOM,
get is
yeah.
you find someone with one of the aliens in them, and you're like,
Uh-huh.
do we leave them to die,
Yeah.
or do we end it?
Spawn aliens. Yeah.
Right? And I mean, when you get the face hugger on you, you unless you have a
You're gone.
removal tool,
Shoot
you're gone. Exactly.
No, no. And see, the thing is, so I'm sorry. So for me, like this is my thinking. This is kind of a growth moment for Boss. Like, he's not really empathetic. He's like pretty selfish, but he sees like everything that he has seen, like with that went on in the building up there, like all the human body parts. He's never really like seen a whole like scav operation. This is really scarring, and this is really like showing him the seedy underbelly of this type of operation that he's never really had to endure before and see, because he's always been like sheltered. So he's starting to like turn it around a bit. This is like him slowly like steering the ocean liner.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a watershed moment for him. He's gonna do mercy killings. He's gonna take them all.
Okay. So you guys are working on your stuff, and all of a sudden you hear Boss's pistol just ring out.
Well, could I do something here to add to the scene? I understand that
Sure.
you want to maybe prevent me from being able to use this vehicle just yet, so I'm going to give you a pitch. What I
Okay.
would like is that I find the keys and that I'm able to rev the engine while at the same time as the shots go off, right? But that the vehicle is going to stall, and I'm going to have trouble like starting it again in order to keep your narrative.
Okay.
I can't automatically just go.
Are you trying to cover up his gunshots, or what is your thought?
I want the scene to cover up the gunshots. He's not doing it specifically,
Yeah.
but I am in the scene as Matt. I am.
Yep.
I am wanting the scene to
No, you're
show
good.
this. If you don't want the scene to show that, I'm okay.
No, so,
I'm just
so you're
offering,
working on getting it going, and the vehicle actually backfires.
Sure.
It's like,
And I do want to like let everybody know that this isn't something that this isn't like a performance thing. Like, he's not trying to impress anybody. He genuinely feels badly for these people, and so he's trying to.
and to be clear to our viewers, we're not saying this is okay. We are saying this is nasty scabs.
Mhm.
They're like Mad
There's a
Max worst raiders, Fallout worst raiders, right? You're
There's a
supposed to want
reason
them
we
all
turned
gone.
them
They're not
into
human.
A pink mist. There's a
Yeah.
reason we did that.
Well, for
But
most people.
want to be clear, we're not okay with this sort of activity. That's why we're saying they're being removed. It is not okay.
Is there anything in the red container?
No.
Okay. So I rip that open. He walks down there, opens that, and starts shooting. And meanwhile, the truck is backfiring.
Yeah, the truck is kind of still running after Zid got it working. It backfired a whole lot.
You think that's enough that I would notice the gunshots distinctly
Oh, yeah.
from the...
Because
Then
you
I'm
hear them
gonna
in
run
different
over and
directions.
see
One's
what
behind
the
you,
hell
one's next to
Ross
you.
is doing. Why there's more shooting? I'm gonna run over and see he's shooting already incapacitated people.
Yep.
I'll be
And,
like looking at
This is
him,
actually
looking
something
at the
where
people.
Ezek actually needs to roll resist torture drug, because this is definitely still a horror scene. Oh yeah, perfect. 7.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Everyone's reroll.
I got luck.
rolling terrible resist torture drug. It's just
Yeah, that's much better.
I'm gonna be looking confused and be like, "Are you shooting them?"
I'm shooting them because they don't deserve to be this way.
Huh?
Ezek, you would know that the probability of survival is minimal with this position they're in.
That's not relevant to my question in his mind.
Ezek doesn't value life in
Mercy
general.
killing isn't the concept he would have.
No,
Sure.
I didn't say you
That's
would.
fine.
I'm just making sure that you know that Ezek would identify that they're not gonna make it
No matter
either
what.
way.
So,
But why are you
so
wasting your
I-
ammo is a question.
So I try to, and I kind of understand like that it's really impossible. It's impossible to explain this type of concept to what I'm going to term a 3 or 4 year old. So
No,
I just
moron. No, I'm a moron.
I'm not. I did not use the S word or the M word or any of that. I'm just.
No, he is the moron. He's got intelligence
Yeah,
too.
I'm
He's a
trying
moron.
to. I'm trying to just.
Not childish. He's moron.
Okay. Well.
There's
Again,
a
I say
difference.
that- I
Childish,
say that-
childish is one thing, and somebody who is actually disabled for that purposes is two totally separate
Not
things.
a disability.
Yeah.
It's just he's stupid.
Intellectually
It's a disability,
deficient.
but it's not actually a disability.
So-
He's just stupid. He was
So,
not given much brain power.
So I attempt to explain to him, and like he apparently doesn't get it, so I just ignore him and I just continue.
Yeah, no, it's finished when he gets down there.
Okay. Alrighty.
Now, you guys hear this noise in the distance? Like some sort of engine like whirring really loud.
I come out of the container.
And it seems like it's getting closer.
Great.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
right. I'm gonna move right there and look up.
It doesn't sound like it's in the air.
Where's is it coming from over here where I pinged?
I didn't see where you pinged, sorry.
Right over there on
No.
the right side of the map. Okay. Where is it coming from?
The south of the map?
Okay.
And
I'd
to
like
the
to
west.
meet. I'd like to meet my person. That's basically the reason.
Hope
Well,
it's your
you
person.
would see that there's no entrance here other than to the right. That road that you see coming in into the parking lot.
Okay. All right.
That's the way in.
Okay. I'll just stand where I was and just wait.
In the movie, in the scene, you hear and see Zed grinding gears, you know, pressing the clutch at the wrong time in order to like force this truck to do what his bidding. It's like crunch, crunch.
All right.
Poor vehicle.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not pleasant.
The vehicle's already poor, but yeah, and like boss hears this and he just kind of like winces.
Why is that not sized right?
you rotated the model, not the actual token.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over here because I see the car coming.
Should be a little bigger than that. It looks like there's a buffer space.
Can I roll like a auto, like a what is
Vehicle
it?
tech?
Vehicle tech to see if I can get this working?
Sure. Vehicle tech.
Land vehicle tech.
I would think your moto should also add to that, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, 15's not.
Stealthy
Absolutely
Health Productions, welcome. Hope you guys had a great time.
Welcome on in.
There we go.
I
Yeah,
have to
this
agree
car
with
just
Australis.
comes.
Where's the resist
whipping
torture
in
drug for that
fast.
truck?
Yeah, right. It comes in and just skids to a stop, And you see a individual step out of the car and it's like
Hi, Kane.
this woman's crazy. And you see this lady step out and walk around the side. Hey man, I hear you're the one who's paying for my work now. What do you need?
What do you do?
I'm a driver. What do you think?
Nice to meet you. My name's Boss. Well, my name's Anton. You can call me Boss. And I'll ask her. I'll ask her who she reports to.
I report to you. What do you mean? I was hired to be your driver.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that that's clear. I appreciate your honesty.
I used to be with the Voodoo Boys, but your Daimler HR decided to pay me a little better. So I take a break for now.
How are you with? Okay, so my
Do I
my
hear any of that?
Oh yeah.
Like, are you? As soon as if you start talking, I'm like, is she still on good terms with the Voodoo Boys?
Why don't you come talk? Why don't you come ask for yourself?
I basically just did from volume. I'm over by the truck
All
hollow.
right. Okay.
So. They're not too happy I leave. They don't like to
They're
share,
not trying
you know?
to kill you.
Oh, no, not try to kill me. My sister
Why
won't
was
allow it. I just like the cars going fast, you know, and they like to do other things.
So what do I call you?
You call me Mach 10.
Okay, Mac 10. Can
Like
you
fast.
Can you come over here and assist my colleague with his with this truck? He's having some issues with it.
Well, I don't know. That vehicle looks pretty bad shape. Why not just leave it?
Nah, why don't you ask him that question? He seems fascinated with it.
Hey man, what's going on?
So Zid's looking out the window at this guy. What does he look like?
Girl.
Girl. What does
Yeah.
she look like?
What you see.
Give me a sec. I have to
She
zoom in.
has. Can I?
Okay,
No, it's
so
not
she's
letting
sort
me
of
pop
dark
the picture up.
skinned, got some, got like a ponytail that's
Got
like
some basic
kinda,
jewelry. Her hair's kind of pulled together in a bit of a ponytail. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
He looks down and he's like, "Yeah, chum, we gotta move those crates. Getting the truck going so we can do that."
Man, this thing seems like it should have running quality of no. Why are you messing with it?
This is what is here. This is what they used. We need to be them. You know, all quiet and silent, like blending
Okay.
in to their
Good luck with it. I
messed
don't
up
know that I'd
operation.
want to touch that dirty thing.
I will probably
Oops.
have to shower for a week.
So
Meanwhile, you're gonna hear the squealing of metal as I rip more containers open.
I walk over to her and I, like, under my breath. We've all seen some really bad stuff today. So he's some screws have fallen out of him. So forgive.
And with
Forgive
that,
him.
Sid puts his hand out of the window and rubs her head and hair, and he's like, "Oh, that's nice. It feels nice."
She slaps her hand away and looks at you like she wants to rip your soul right out of your body.
Hold on. Did you just touch a black woman's hair without invitation?
Yes, he
Are
did.
you're trying to die.
He is. And I whisper under my breath, your fee for this is doubled. Your fee for today is doubled.
I don't know to work with this nasty individual.
So I take about 5 minutes, I try to explain that we're gonna get him therapy when we get back, and he is a much better individual than he is right now once he's in a better headspace. So again, forgive him.
She understands what you're saying, but she still doesn't want to be around him if he's going to be that level of creeper.
Okay.
Kind of like they said, you touch someone's hair without permission.
Yeah.
No.
I understand. Okay.
Look, the only person I've ever let get away with that in my own life is that part. I turned around to a stranger doing that. That person was developmentally disabled and immediately apologized. And I was just like, please don't touch me without asking. Okay. That's
At zero with 5 debilitations.
Yes.
I am
we're not blaming you.
Disabled.
He doesn't give a shit.
Oh, for the raiders who just came in with Stealthy Elf Productions, just so you guys know, Zid, our net runner, has undergone some mental strain and is now on the cusp of being a cyber psycho.
Some mental strain.
This close to being a cyber psycho.
Very, very close. He's one bad roll away.
And I do not like what I'm doing. Well, like playing him.
The player hates this, to be clear.
So I apologize if there's anything that's not quite tasteful. I'm gonna try to steer things better, but at the same time, I have to deal with 5 things, aspects.
5 traits of cyberpsychosis.
Of cyberpsychosis that he has to exhibit. So it's a bit of a nasty kind of turn.
So I will
and we're also still stuck in the middle of doing something where we can't just stop and go get him the therapy now.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to let him go with her, but that's not gonna happen now.
Therapy takes a week. So
it's not gonna happen
for
now.
you guys in, because I don't know Stealthy Elf, if you or your viewers know this. So therapy takes a week of downtime to work on and costs quite a bit. And so they're currently in a situation where they're trying to get something dealt with. So they don't have that time, but it's gone downhill fast. So they're really in a bit of a sticky situation. And this is Cyberpunk setting. So if you don't know Cyberpunk setting, it's a dystopian future. Things are ugly, things are nasty. There's going to be a lot of things in this game that have come up and will come up that we're not okay with as people. But the setting is gritty and dirty. If you know the game Cyberpunk 2077, Cyberpunk tabletop game is what was built, then Cyberpunk 2077. So they are the same world. It is gritty, it is dirty, it is nasty, it is dystopian situation.
All right. So.
Well.
But just want to make sure you guys were all aware before we continued so that you guys understood.
Go ahead,
You guys are good. Nuts, you're saying?
I'm going to go over to Pinky and say, look, we're going to have to baby Zid through this. Can you help me with that? Please? Because I don't want to do it alone.
Yeah.
So I hear them discussing, and I go down there too.
Pinky's like sneaking up to this building, like currently sneaking up to this building because she could have sworn she saw someone walk by a window or someone in through the window.
Oh, those people aren't in there anymore. They took the car over here out.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I narrated that these four. They came out late because they're in the building, and by the time they're able to get out the door, they were napping and stuff. They close up, grab their stuff, and start to come out. But it's 12 seconds.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And that was the carnage they saw? No, they ran to the car and got
they
out.
were the ones that left, or if like someone got left behind.
Yeah. No. Those were the ones that left. You're all good.
Okay.
So,
Just wanted to.
Harlan, can you join the two of us down here, please?
Oh yeah, hold on just a second.
So
He's
I
really
am.
not bad, eh?
So I am only going to talk where the two of them can hear me. We need to get Zid out of here.
We can't do what we're
He's-
doing right now without a netrunner. You got one pulled up that you can pull out your ass so that we can actually finish the job? Because we need it. So we got to baby him through it. And then we got to give him the therapy he needs. You're right. We need it for what we got to do right now. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Hey
And I
Matt,
hate to do
that's not a
that.
dig at like at you. That's a dig at Zid's.
Oh, no,
current-
like-
okay, great.
Everything's fine. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to enjoy playing Zid this way, but I'm good. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Harlan's going to say flat out, I hate the thought of having to use my friend that way. But what do? We abandon this in the middle and we lose everything that we've just been working for.
Yeah.
Everything.
No,
Just
so
lost.
we've still got the
I mean,
journal,
we have
right?
like bigger things to worry about, so we do need him to
We've still
get
we've
to
s-
get through it.
we've still got the journal, right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah, I
got
think
that.
you had it.
Yep.
That's
Zid
right.
has that file. That we never figured out what it was. He copied it, which is fine. Are all the crates open? Is it?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
we'll narrate
it-
that you did it.
From that truck
Did
over
we find
there.
anything? Did we find anything else?
You found varying ones of horror,
Okay. All right, that's
and
fine. I mean, did we find anything useful?
no.
Okay.
I was about to check this building out.
I come back down here and
About a
we
third of
can-
them have scenes that would make you think of, like I said, Fallout, Raiders, or Mad Max. Kind of ugly, nasty situations. So,
I walked in the building and I'm gonna perceive.
oh yeah, that place is trashed. There's makeshift beds in there and stuff. It looks like they
Alright.
use that kind of as a bunkhouse for themselves, but it is nasty.
Okay.
Like, you walk in there and you need to roll a resist torture drug because of
Hey,
the stench.
wonderful.
I'm here to
Alright,
help
not
you
bad.
out, man. I'm here
I
to
know,
help
it's
you out.
fine. No worries. Sorry, I got a
You're able to
17.
resist.
Yeah. So what do we need the Netrunner for?
So
When
I
we
guess-
get to the next location that we're going to, we have to be able to breach their security. We have to be able to find out what's going on there, just like the files that we snagged here. Without him, we have to depend on if they kept things on paper. And unfortunately, I mean, Life Tech might be as evil as anything that you can possibly imagine out there. They're not going to leave records anywhere that there's going to tie back to them. If they had been doing that, I would have nailed them to the wall years ago already.
Oh, Life Tech is clean. They don't do anything wrong. They're as clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh.
So,
Pinky's
where we
gonna
going-
go over
where
to
we going
Zid
next?
and basically babysit him.
And Harlan's going to go and join Pinky in the process of doing that. And I'm just going to pretend like everything's normal. I'm not going to confront Zid on anything other than to try to redirect him. I'm not going to try to be antagonistic about it at all, any more than Harlan normally is. So, still being an asshole, but...
So
more-
as Pinky sort of sidles up to Zid, he like looks over to her and he's like, So, how is your day going?
Well, you know, I'm covered in blood, all scraped up and stuff. So, you know, it could be better.
Do you want me to lick it off you?
And with that, Pinky's face is just like, no, Zid.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Just get back to doing whatever you're doing. Fix the.
Does he lean in for the lick when he asks?
No, he doesn't. No, he just asks it, and when she says no, he's like, "Oh, okay," and just like as if it's like the most mundane of things. It's just
Meanwhile, Pinky
completely
is
mundane.
just thinking like,
Would you like
no,
a
it's not
wash
okay
rag?
right now, but like,
Yeah,
You consider that the same thing as would you like a wash rag?
he's just offering her a glass of water or a cup of tea.
he's
It's just the
trying
same
very
thing.
hard not to punch Sid in the face right now.
And this is why you love cyber psychos, because they are off their rockers.
Or kick him in the balls.
So I chose poor behavioral
Back
controls.
a little.
Yeah, I could tell. Poor behavioral controls. Yeah.
I will tell you, it's not the worst thing that I chose, but I chose a thing that doesn't have to be incredibly graphic to be the worst thing. I chose a thing that's going to be more intellectual, but we will get to that.
I think he's also
Liking.
gonna ask
Okay.
anyone if they check the train carts.
Yes. Oh, the train carts? No, we check the containers. I mean, what the hell? Like, what even are those? Like,
It's a monorail train car. There's different containers and
Yeah, no. I will say no. We did
Such.
not. And after what I've seen today, I'm not going to.
You don't want to roll some more resist torture drugs?
I really don't. I don't want to push my luck with no luck.
Okay. Has it gotten this vehicle running well enough that it can drive?
Doubt it.
Possibly. It's in rough shape. It's a smoker vehicle. It's coughing out smog, but in theory, it should be able to be put in gear and move.
Well, I'm gonna holler for Ezek at that point, then. We need to figure out a container to hook up to and head to the address that's on this book. The longer we wait, the more likelihood of having problems occurs.
Well, there is one container that does not have the doors ripped off of it.
Yeah,
That
don't
would
rip the
be-
doors off.
that-
That would be the one. But unfortunately,
Can I drag it over there?
With everything in it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Drag it over there.
just
And
close the
push it
door.
up under your head.
Close the doors first.
So like, we're talking about nails on a
Oh,
board
way
yeah.
worse.
Yeah, worse.
Way
Not way
worse.
worse.
Oh, yeah.
multiplied by 500.
Oh
And
yeah.
then Bob doesn't even
your-
close the doors, and I'll just slam the doors shut, and they'll bounce back open, and then I'll get mad, and I'll start slamming them harder.
I will go help Ezek. Stop, close, latch. See, now they stay closed.
And I'm going to push the thing up onto the truck. I have to lift one end and drag it up on there, and then go the back end.
I'm gonna turn my hearing off.
Yeah, like so by the time so when he first starts doing it, I'm gonna get all of us are gonna get in the car, like in her car.
Yeah, just hearing the screams, like,
Yeah.
I've heard
for a
one of
long
those.
time.
I've heard one of those metal Quonsets being drug across concrete before when I
So-
was doing the concrete work. It's awful.
Not only does
Yeah.
this not seem to affect Zid, but what he's doing is he's making a doof doof beat underneath it. So as it's like, he's like,
He's trying to turn it into dubstep. What the?
Oh man. Somebody get this boy help.
We want to. I keep trying to get us off this map.
change the trajectory of the condition to being amusing rather than terrifying.
Hey, it's good. So yeah, you're able to get the container on there, Ezek, eventually, and yeah, it still has everything in it that was in it.
Yeah, all the dead bodies.
Go to bed.
Yay!
So I'm gonna get into the smoker vehicle with Zid. Pinky, I got this. If you want to ride with Boss and them, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
Just whispers like, "You sure you can handle him?"
Just smack him.
No. I'm just gonna look right at you and go, no.
Okay.
What else can I do?
All right.
Yeah. Come on.
Well,
come
Ezek,
on.
where are you gonna ride?
Good luck.
On
We're
top.
gonna roll
Definitely not riding.
now, for whenever
It's
this
good.
happens.
I assume
Yeah,
that.
it's
I assume Ezek's riding on top of the container.
Yeah, that would be
Or in-
inconspicuous.
Or in it. I would say in it if he's gonna choose a place to do that.
You
Ezek-
really want somebody that's okay eating human meat, riding in the container.
At this
He
point,
hasn't eaten it
not a
yet.
cannibal.
I said he's okay
Yeah.
with.
Yet.
Hold on. You know what the answer is to that? Don't give a fuck right now.
Okay.
Bigger fish to fry.
Okay. Ezek, if you want to
You
ride,
guys are going to tell me to ride in the container?
I would ask you to. Would you ride inside there? I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna latch it. When we
I do
send
see
you the
the
text, come on out.
I mean, I do see the element of surprise helping. Yes. Okay.
I
Anyway,
mean, having
All four of
Ezek
us-
pop out is definitely surprising.
so the four. So me, Max, and Kane and Pinky are in Max's car, and Zid and Harlan are in the cab of the truck, and Ezek is in the container and on the truck. Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm going to smell real good when I get out of there.
coated
Anyone
in
who's near you might have to
core
roll resist torture
anyway.
drug.
Oh, Ezek? Yeah.
Afterwards, yeah. So, you guys are heading to that destination?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Sooner that sun, sooner as it gets fixed.
The sooner we die and TPK because we're not ready.
I mean, is there anything else you're doing on the way there? Go for it.
And
What, in Zid's frame of mind? No, he's going wherever he's told.
he's
I'm gonna look over at Zid and say, hey, well, why don't you call your girlfriend, see if they might be able to give us some support on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Relax.
I do have
His
no
girlfriend
desire.
at the state he's in right
Yeah,
now.
I have no desire to know how that
Yes.
phone call's gonna go.
Yes, I did.
Maybe we like I have
Man,
I have
Roger.
her number too. I could call her myself. You know,
Yeah.
maybe.
Dial first. Dial
Order
first.
warning.
Please dial first.
Yes, Kyle Pinky
Yeah,
now.
what's that? She's just gonna call.
Gonna give her a warning of what's going on with Zid.
Yeah. It's
Or
okay.
Or just say don't answer the phone if Zid calls. We need you to follow.
Well, if
like-
she comes, she's gonna
Yeah.
meet Zid.
Yeah, but we want her to come. We don't want her not to come because of what the phone call.
No, she'll come.
She'll come.
Oh,
come.
She's gonna respond.
I'm just going to tell her that it's not in his right of mind right now.
What do you mean Pinky's not in his right
Probably
mind?
better coming from her. honestly.
He's not very he's acting very off, not his normal Zid self.
It's not very thoughtful.
And yeah,
What do you mean?
he's got low empathy.
Well, keep in mind that's out of game context.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
would
mean,
say
it
something.
He's acted freaky weird, and he keeps trying to touch people, and he
He's at the point where he'll just
May have peed on some
touch your
corpses.
hair. Yeah.
Would Pinky and Zid's girlfriend understand the concept of cyberpsychosis?
Oh yeah,
yeah, that's
Okay,
cool.
then just say that.
cyberpsychosis. They would
I-
understand.
He's on the edge of cyberpsychosis.
Yeah, okay. He might be very close to cyberpsychosis.
Oh no!
Yeah.
When are you getting him back here?
We're working on that. Right now, we're kind of in the middle of a situation. Operation right now, and we were wondering if you wouldn't mind backing us up.
Where are you going to be? Where do you need backup? What's the coordinates?
And she'll send the coordinates and everything to her and let her know. Yep, and we're going to be on our way there like now.
I want to warn her about the Ezek in the box.
Oh yeah. Also exit in one of those container things. I don't the shipping container. Yeah, he's in a shipping container.
I don't think Pinky's seen how he opens doors.
No, he wasn't over there when you were.
You heard it. You definitely heard it, though.
Well,
Yeah, I
on
heard
the
something.
train.
Warn her not to look in the container when she gets here.
Just don't look in the container.
There you go.
Okay, well,
All you have to say is
will-
scav mess.
Yeah.
Don't look in there.
What?
Scav mess. Don't look
Oh,
in there.
yeah.
You don't want that inside your head.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. Scabs.
Astralis makes a good point. Like, does Brianna, does she have like a net runner of her own that she can bring?
Yeah, Zid.
No offense, I don't trust him right now.
Max Tech has entered the group chat. Not a good sign.
Oh my
mean,
gosh.
Ezek is a Max Tech subcompactor, according to him.
yes,
so-
subcompactor. Keep in mind, Brenna is not exactly not max tac quality. Brenna is certainly max tac quality. She's just not max tac affiliated.
Let's get going.
Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, just Fair warning.
Before we transition, can we break?
You want to take a break before then?
I mean, I figure like it's better to do that than do it in the middle of
Yeah.
whatever.
We'll take
we're
our 10-minute
doing.
break, and then when we come back, we will be on a new scene. So,
Thanks.
go in the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you need, chat. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. to get a characters built up for what we're running into and what we're doing. Third one, Azrael.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too.
The yellow is wrong, but I can try to swap that out as well.
Sure. There you go.
So we're trying to get the images pulled in so you guys can have an idea of what
I wonder if
we're...
Wiseman has a cyber skull.
It does.
None of those really fit.
Nope, but that one will actually, because reasons. We'll get into that later. So we're working on getting that brought in to have the pictures so that you guys can kind of see who it is we're talking with and what we're doing. So
Yeah, I figured the one that I sent, like the one on the far right, was the best, but I personally like the one in the middle. But that's just personal opinion.
oh, the one in the middle is good. It doesn't fit the character as
No.
much that we're
No, it
talking about.
doesn't.
There's too much organic matter on the face.
Yeah, there is. Same thing with the one on the left.
Yeah, the one on the right, I could see having a Gemini 3 faceplate.
Mm-hmm.
So that one works on the Wiseman with a Gemini 3 faceplate.
Because there's enough
There's a
enough
faceplate.
cyber material
And
like
then, right.
up here. Yeah.
So the skull and everything on that one at least is cyber. And then the faceplate from a Gemini 3 having a tech modify the Wiseman to take a Gemini 3 faceplate. I can see that working, right? But that's it. The rest wouldn't work because there's too much face. You'd have to have a whole head replacement on the Wiseman for the others to work.
Yeah.
And that's a lot more effort.
It is. I agree.
So I like explaining my reasoning so you guys understand. So let me get these uploaded, get them set to have what we need. I mean, you guys called Zid's girl, so I had to bring her in because she wouldn't say no. It involves Zid, so she says yes.
Can we stop on the way at
Get
Where are
some
you
food.
stopping?
dock? Somebody can administer like a speed heal.
Oh, no, because you're already on the edge of the city. You could go back into the city and try to pick up speed heal if you want, but it wouldn't be on the way. So that's up to you. You guys mentioned wanting to go fast, so I just want to be clear that it's out of the way, not on the way.
Right.
All right, so I have those. So now I can drop the images here and we can actually pull them into the game. Because I wasn't expecting you to be like, hey, we're gonna call in some other people.
Always expect the unexpected.
Yeah, come on, DM. Like,
Right?
come on.
I mean, everyone knew we were gonna bring them in.
I mean, at least we're
it's like
hey,
so obvious.
at least we're using our available resources.
Oh, I didn't fault you for it. You guys have never even remotely mentioned it as a possibility, so I didn't focus that area of effort for preparation because, you know, time and effort.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
this time it sounded like a good idea.
I'm not faulting you. I'm just admitting that I wasn't ready because it hadn't come up.
Oh, good.
So I am quickly creating new characters for them and trying to get it set. So welcome everyone to creating characters on the fly because your players decide to do something you weren't ready for.
Yay, character simulator! Woohoo!
DMing 101 on the fly.
Right? But yeah, jumping behind the curtain, I don't ever see as a big issue because it never hurts for you guys to see what has to be done otherwise.
Yeah, you can certainly become very entitled, not realizing how much actually happens behind the screen. Becomes kind of like, oh, this is an expectation rather than a privilege.
So I'm not going to bother with all their stats and everything for right now. I'm just going to get at least the actor created enough where we can pull it in to the scene. And I will make something up for the time being. But at least people will have at least some idea of who they are. Instead of seeing no name, no face. So, to be clear, the images here are not quite correct for the characters in question, but they are close enough that we can try to, utilize it for the time being. And I don't have an AV4 ready to drop in either, because they come in on their AV4 because she's going to talk to her cousin.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. All right, so the game is paused because it should be. Because you guys are pulling up to the location.
Yep.
And we'll go from there. So, Zid, you pull up to the gate. And you do your best Scaver impression that you're there to make a delivery. And somehow, one way or another, they let you through. Could be your low humanity. They kind of believed you're a scav or something. Who knows? Go figure. And you pull right inside.
He is covered in gore.
Oh yeah, it's not just that, it's his attitude. So you pull right inside here with your truck and park.
Okay.
Then you look out the window to the south, and I want you to react appropriately. You see what you see there.
Why? How is he gonna react? My reaction is why.
You can explain it to the viewers too if you want, because I did kind of leave it vague because I wanted to get that genuine reaction.
What do we even say?
Well, his body's a little bit different than you remember. It's a big metal body now. And everyone else is wondering what I'm talking about because they don't see it. Ezek does because the truck isn't showing proper walls, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, for the players, I don't see much. I see one character who looks different to last time.
a little bit of
a character
upgrades.
that we haven't seen nor heard from for quite some time, by the name of Shaka. And for those that don't know, we might have some history with Shaka, maybe. Mostly in chapter 2.
Yeah.
In our
Yep.
wasteland.
Combat train.
In our wasteland experiences and combat train experiences, yes. Let's see. See if I've got significant notes for this somewhere. I'm just gonna go through here. So Shaka is the leader of the smokers that we were fighting in the combat train. Like, that's something that is there. And I believe, without checking in on my notes, like I'm trying to skim as well, but I believe that when we got to the final section of the combat train, Shaka was actually there with Ezek.
Yeah.
He jumped off the train.
He ran
And
away like
jumped
a
off the
scared little
train.
bitch.
No. He asked you where someone was, and then told his people in Ezek to just finish you off because you're not worth his effort. And he jumped off the train to go ahead and try to find where his target was.
Yeah.
I do not remember his target.
This
Ajo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this person did nothing but antagonize the situation, as far as I remember,
Mm-hmm.
but saw us as meaningless. Maybe a little annoying in the grand scheme of things.
Yep.
Only, not as like a meaningful. It's like, well, you can deal with it with them. Go ahead. Not interested. Sort of situation.
When the vehicle
Callous-
stops, I'm gonna just get near the doors and be near the doors and just ready to pounce on anybody that opens.
If you peek out the door,
No, just ready to pounce.
okay. I was just saying you wouldn't see him because you're
Not
looking
touching
out
the
the wrong
doors at
direction.
all. I'm
But
just remaining silent and ready to just leap on the first person that opens the door.
so
And I'll tell.
that's what
text
Zid
everybody,
sees.
agents.
Boss. Mach 10
Yep.
pulls up to the side there outside of the area and watches Zid pull in. And is like, I do not want to take my car in there to get destroyed if there's a problem. Do you mind if I drop you off here outside?
That's fine. Thank you for being cautious.
All right.
Are you going to join us, or are you
It's
going
up to you. I can stay in the car and ready to drive away if we need.
Let's. You can hang in the car, and if we need you, I will message you.
Okay.
Hey man, did you get your target?
Oh, I found a new one for now. Why don't you invite your little peons in here and we'll have a nice party?
Zid will be like, oh, but I am pretty sure I can help you find him if you're still interested.
Before or after you contact the Danger Gals?
I've got a grenade or two with some of their names written on them, if you know what I mean, man.
Let's see how many parts your fellows are in before we move on to that part of the party, shall we?
To everyone else, I mean, you know that Zid's on the precipice here, but he seems to be very swingy right now. Like, as if, like, his loyalty might potentially be in question, maybe. Because he seems to be talking kind of buddy-buddy to this guy, whether or not Mr. Buddy is responding in kind.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to think much of you still.
Yeah.
It's almost like he doesn't think much of people either for some reason.
So I think you see Zid casually walking in his direction. Like, as if he's greeting a friend. Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite a friend. But somewhat like a business companion, maybe.
So as you start moving in, Zid, you hear familiar AV noise outside. It's a modified AV that you've heard.
Yeah.
What does that do to Zid?
He'll stop in his tracks. And he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. It seems like I have another engagement." And he starts like shrugging off his top layer of clothing. Top layer of clothing.
Where is...
So maybe a jacket or something that's covered in blood. It's like shrugging it off. And he'll actually do this. He'll actually throw it over his shoulder, like hooked in the collar, you know? Just like start walking real cool towards the sound of the AV.
All right, I'm trying to find her weapon, and I'm having troubles finding it.
How's it done here? Let's see. We get the edge of that, and we just like flick it over. We're just like, yeah. I can't do it anywhere near as cool as anyone in the
Can't do it as
movies.
cool as Zid.
Or as cool as Zid. It's like so cool. Let's see, what is his cool at the moment?
All right, I'm just gonna have to make it up for now. I'll come back and deal with it later.
His wardrobe and style is currently 8. And his personal grooming is 6. Probably a little less because he's covered in grime and blood.
Yeah, less right now.
4, maybe.
Who of you are heading in, and who is staying at the car?
I think he will go in.
I will also go in.
She's gotta try to like keep
Harlan
Sid out
would
of
too.
trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's obviously gonna follow me because he's my shadow.
Unless you tell him otherwise, yeah.
No, Kane, you can come.
So across the way, you see 3 tough-looking characters. that you recognize. So,
Oh, good. They made it.
I'm going to shut the door. And you get yourselves in position with how you want to be. And then I'll go ahead and reopen it with where you guys are at.
Okay.
Zid, I believe you said you'd be heading back this way.
Pinky's going to go over
Oh, you're
to
that far?
Brianna and let her know, and let her know the situation, that Zid's already in there and stuff.
So
Okay.
I would consider that he got maybe somewhat like halfway to Shaka,
Like,
heard the
Zid
thing,
has
turned
exactly in there.
around, and kind of started going that way. Yeah, something like this.
Okay.
Can somebody put Harlan at the front?
Yeah. Where do you want him?
Probably like 3 spots in front of the door. Well, 3 spots away from the door.
So here?
Yeah.
Okay. Greetings,
I have a-
friends. We come here to visit and have some fun. Are you ready? You have some what?
Terrible double entendre coming.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Absolutely 100%. I was surprised you haven't had something thus far.
I mean, you're playing Zid out of his mind well, and I know it's uncomfortable. Hopefully we can get him straightened out soon.
That would be nice. I would appreciate that very much.
You know, let's finish this fight off
Preferably
and we
before
can.
Pinky decides to shoot him.
So you tell him he's there,
I'm
boss.
inviting you to slap him at this point.
You step up here and you see a certain individual who you hope to never see again. Because he was part of the responsibility for you not getting promotion and getting put on corporate suspension.
But basically, he's the reason why I am in the situation I'm in right now.
A lot of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I don't need to make deal with you anymore. You have fun. Kill them all. And he looks to be upgraded. He has a large metal body. If any of you want to roll a tech roll to identify it, you can. Cyber tech.
I have none. Oh.
And you lovely viewers, I'm going to show you what this guy is in a modified version of.
I have no. Does anybody have any cyber tech? Because I have 0.
Yeah, Zid does, but he's not looking. He's looking at someone else.
Oh no.
I have 12, but I'm in a container.
Okay.
This,
I have,
this is the
6.
lovely, lovely, lovely machine that they're facing.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, I've got no way to. I mean,
An 11 for Pinky.
I'll try. Probably not going to be very good, but I'll
I
try.
don't
I got a
have
12.
any tech.
Yeah, not quite enough.
I'll roll for Harlan. I mean, he's got a 5. Oh, I can't roll Harlan.
I don't know if Harlan would care. Iggy, on the other hand, I can see him caring.
Yeah, can anybody roll for Iggy? Because I can't.
Of course you can't. So Iggy's like, oh, I see there. It is a Militech Dragoon full body conversion set. It is a very dangerous weapon right there. Is that what we have to fight? Is that what you call for us?
And Harlan and I both say at the same time, yes.
And
It appears so, unfortunately.
that is where your lovely friend here decides to say, Let's have some fun.
Great.
I'm glad you all came to the party.
Yeah, and I'm now regretting coming here.
I can't roll for anybody but me.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, no
Everyone
worries,
can
it's
roll
fine.
for themselves. There we go. Sits front seat to Life Tech job application, exactly. Party is Burning Man 2045. I mean, something like that. So. You all see him pull out a massive machine gun and starts laughing hysterically. You notice he has multiple other weapons on him. And he is massive and brutal and looks deadly. So, it'll be fun.
Will it
Pinky.
go?
You're up.
Great. Where is he?
You can't quite see him. He's just inside the door. He hasn't stepped out into your view yet because it's not there yet.
Okay, great. Well, I guess I will. I'm gonna go back a little so I can get my shots. 1, 2, 3. I can shoot him from here, right? Is this a can I? is
Measure,
this a
you should
gate?
be able
I don't
to.
know. Oh, well, I wasn't sure if because there's a door here. I can shoot through the
The
gate.
door's open. The door's open. It's a huge gate, big enough for
Yes.
vehicles to
Okay.
go through. So yeah.
It's 28 meters from you. It's really right. Go ahead.
I feel like saying, yeah, Zid's in clear line of sight to be shot.
He is.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're inside of like from 26 to 50. That's your sweet spot. So you're inside of that.
Cool. Well, I guess I'll start shooting.
What is this? It's like a bunker or
It's-
a bit of
It's
vehicle
it looks
or
like it's a train car that
train car.
was stuck there or something like
Okay.
that. So yeah.
Ooh.
I believe that hits. I'm not sure why it didn't calculate with your DV.
Yeah.
You're using an assault rifle.
Not targeted.
I targeted him
Oh.
though. I
DV
did
13.
target.
Yep, you're good. 13 hits, so 21 hits.
All right.
And I believe yours is suppressed actually still.
Yes, it is.
So it's not nearly as loud. 22 damage. Let's see what that does to your foe. Ready?
Lightly wounded. Yeah. Oh, that's. I mean, hey.
And then she will go back into cover. Because she doesn't want to
Okay.
be anywhere near that machine gun. So I did
What
3.
cover?
So 1, 2, 3.
It's okay. I'm sure he's not going to exit the building and come hunting you.
Listen, there's other people in front of me, so it's fine. You know? Alright, and yeah. Also, she'll just yell, Zin, you might want to move! And yeah, that's my turn. Not that kind of move, Zin! Not dancing! Maybe he'll ignore the idiot dancing, you know? It's
Just holding action.
The gunfire didn't do anything for Ezek.
No. Nobody's told him to come out, and he's
Okay.
last thing he was told basically was you're gonna surprise him, so I'm waiting to surprise them.
Okay.
It is your turn.
You're muted, by the way.
Probably not talking to us.
Okay. Does that not hit for Ig? Should.
We can't hear you, DM, if you're talking to us.
Oh, yeah, I believe that will hit.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah, that
15.
hits. Sorry, I muted because I coughed and then forgot to unmute. Yeah, so Iggy steps up and is like, I believe we're going to have a problem here. We're going to need to shoot him. And so he fires his highly modified shotgun that fires out micro rockets.
Dang.
So that is a hit. So he's going to roll for his damage.
Eh,
Didn't do a lot.
More damage ablation's fine.
Thing is, he modified it, so it actually fires fairly rapidly.
Yep.
And so he actually does that. And fires a
Armor
second
piercing,
time.
so twice the ablation.
Yep.
That one doesn't quite punch through. But he fires off two small rockets. They're like, and hit him, and it's like, explode. And then he's going to duck back around the corner because he doesn't necessarily want to get shot either.
It is your turn.
Then your dear friend Shaka decides it's his turn. Jumps to the edge here, laughs maniacally, and yeah.
And yeah.
He's going to auto fire.
Woo!
And
Love
Sid did make him an
auto-fire.
offer. So
I
he's going to
sure
target Boss, because Boss is the next one within his sight. He's like, you want to see what I can do, Zid? Watch this.
Dodge.
And, yeah.
Yeah, I'd strongly recommend that.
What?
By 7.
You got an 11.
11, yeah. And Boss did an
How did he get an
21
11?
evasion.
Oh, because it didn't modify what he used for his skill. He hasn't.
It's giving him 8.
Also to have a 2 penalty from his armor. Reflexes. Maybe that's what the total mods is.
Armor penalty.
Yeah, it should have been. He should have rolled at a much better modifier than that. So give me
His
a
modifier
moment.
skill is 0, according to that.
It's calculating wrong because it's not pulling from the skill. Give me a second.
Interesting.
He was built using the simplified rules where it's supposed to use fewer skills to cover them. Which they actually used for the backup and some other NPCs.
Right.
So that's what it was utilizing, but for some reason he didn't roll using that skill. So I need to check where that comes in. So I'm just going to have to manually do it. So give me a minute to fix that. So next time I don't have to do this.
Yeah, it's whatever his auto fire ranks are, it will get added
Right.
to that. So unless
Okay,
he
so
has
now that's
10
working.
ranks, it's not going to work
He did.
anyway.
Like he does have 10 ranks in auto fire. That is his specialization.
So does the attacker win or does the defender win? Because they would have the same.
Defender.
Defender pushes wins. The attacker has to outdo the defender.
Yeah.
So you dodge out of the way,
Barely.
barely,
Yeah. Just.
tumbling, as his area gets lit up and gets burned to shreds. And he just laughs maniacally. Don't worry, little one, I'll get you. Don't you worry. And he's gonna jump down behind the crate. Now, oh, it's not showing a wall there. Because why would it do that? Why would it make my life convenient when it can choose to not? Trying to make sure I help you guys actually see what you can see instead of not. Hey, look. There you go. Now you see correctly. He's done. Boss, you just got shot at by a LMG.
Yeah.
The ground there is like ripped to shreds. Like it's nasty looking.
Yeah. So my back is to the wall here, and I look out and I say, "Hey, dude, hey asshole, you're the reason why we're all in this position. And we are going to kill you."
And we are going to kill you.
So I'm gonna move up to.
Definitely shaking in his boots now.
I'm gonna move up to the.
Totally scared of you now.
The door, and I'm gonna like knock on it, and like hopefully like I'm hoping that is like the signal for Ezek to join us, because I don't think that door is gonna get open. And I don't see him, so I cannot shoot. But let's see. What can I do?
You're gonna walk up and knock on the door that I said I was gonna hide behind and pounce on the first person that came up.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what he said.
I'm
Okay.
talking. But I'm talking. Like I. So
Making sure.
so instead of knocking on the door, I'll send an internal message to the group chat saying, "Ezek, we need you. Please come out." Is that better?
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot. Because I was going to attack you.
Okay, I don't like being attacked. So let's see, what's my
So that's what I'm going to act, is I'm going to kick the doors open.
my move is 6. That is way too far then. Is it just the one it's 1-to-1, the blocks? Or is it double?
One square for
Okay,
one
so-
move.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna move to shit. So fuck. Hang on, I'm sorry. Okay, this is where I was. So 1, 2, 3. I don't want to. I really need to hurry up. 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm just gonna move down here beside Blue and send that message and be done.
Okay, that's when I'll act.
Okay.
That's when I'll act. Sends me that message.
Okay.
And I'll kick the doors open, jump out, and not see anybody other than friendlies. And I'll just look around. Need where?
Can I say where, or do I have to wait?
It's not
Well, I mean,
Okay.
not really.
Not sure, that's fine, no worries. I mean, it's 3 seconds per turn, so it's all good.
Right.
Anyway. Alright, King, you're up. Oh, put him behind me.
I was just adjusting.
Oh, sorry,
where
no
people were.
worries.
Oop. Of course, everyone rolled like the same, so that's what's causing a problem. There we go. Now we fixed the order. So he's just going to run up and take cover for now. He's like, he's behind the box. Caught a glimpse of him as he ran to cover.
Does anybody other than Ezek have grenades?
Did.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the shield just to say that we know that he's actually taking cover, because it is a rule in the game and the mechanic.
Pinky, is Pinky taking cover too, or no?
He's
No,
out of sight.
because it's an action to
Okay.
take cover.
Okay.
What do you want Harlan to do?
Well, I don't want Harlan to die.
You want him to go and melee him and then get shot to pieces,
I would prefer he did.
and then you can write the message to Nuts telling him that you got his character killed. Where do you guys want him to go?
What's his move again? 5?
His move is 8.
Okay. 1, 2,
So you
3,
can move 8
4,
squares.
5, 6, 7, 8. So basically, he can move to there.
You could if you want him to
That would
run
be
up to
terrible.
him.
It would be terrible. I just, I mean, let's see. What about like up to here?
You can move 8 wherever 8 is.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would be
More
here.
likely to take cover somewhere.
Could
Though.
probably have him in cover.
So he can go to there. But yeah, if you want him to go to cover, he can get to cover.
Yeah, just go to cover. Yeah, where Malkov pinged.
Okay, where? I didn't see where
Right
Malkov
here.
is.
That's right here.
Okay, so go there and take cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as he runs up there, he sees him and then takes cover.
Make
Is it?
ready. Your turn comes.
The guy's behind, is that right? Somewhere?
Yeah, you saw him jump down on the backside of that train car.
How much space is underneath the train car?
Not a lot. It looks like it was debris and stuff I've kind of filled in some since it was left here. So you might be able to crawl on your belly underneath it, but that's going to be really tight.
What she said. So
Just throw a grenade over the top. When in doubt, throw armor piercing grenades.
Did Zid identify that weapon that he's using? The
Yeah.
bull pump? Oh no, it's not a bull pump. It's a
No. He's using a LMG. It's very similar to what your girlfriend's using.
Right.
It's a big gun that shoots a lot and does a lot of damage. It's supposed to be mounted on a vehicle. You must have a body of 11 to even carry the thing without having to set it up. Which Zid is familiar with weapons like that. He's seen them and such.
Okay.
I know, great situation all the way around. Sorry.
I know. Can I be dumb? Is this okay, or do you want me to just
I mean, your
It's what you
intelligence is
feel
your
Zid
way.
would do.
I think that Zid would hop in the truck and try and ram this.
Okay.
That is hilariously awesome.
Roll me a driving check to see how well you do that.
Sorry, I know that that's not really. You can't really represent these things on the map.
Yeah, I need to be
It's
sorry.
all right.
I'm looking at it and just going, yeah,
We can just draw a rectangle for the truck.
yeah, we'll be okay. So yeah, drive land vehicle 17.
So the
We'll
truck's there
make
now.
that thing not see through as well.
Yep. So you smash it, and it moves a little bit, and the truck is in really bad shape, and basically quits working.
Okay.
The train car itself moves a little bit, so I'm going to adjust the wall to depict that.
Yeah.
So bear with me as I adjust.
Yeah. I recognize what I'm doing is a logistical nightmare for the DM, and I love you, DM.
Oh. Apparently my nose doesn't, though. It just made me sneeze big time. Oh. Alright, so I need to draw one here now because this slammed into here. So this area is now covered by a truck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So now with that, you are currently right here in the vehicle. You can't move out of the wall, so if you want to move out of the wall, just let me know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right there, slammed into it, and you're
Well,
like,
move into the truck.
it was an
I
action
drove
to get
the
in there,
truck.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's my
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Yep. I'm just saying, like,
You just
When
see
you
a
want to
thumb
next
come out
round,
the
yeah.
window. There's just a single thumb come out the window. Yeah.
It's your
Well,
turn.
okay.
right. Right, Astralis?
The warranty on your servo truck has been voided. Oh, I like it.
She has not been updated, so
What is this?
you're just gonna run up here and kind of check on Zid.
It is your turn.
And she's gonna move up here, and she's gonna basically go on Overwatch, ready a shot. If she sees a certain individual, she's gonna go ahead and auto fire on him.
Make ready your turn.
Pinky.
What's up?
See, and you guys calling in help makes it so now I'm running 4 people because I got Harlan and the 3 people you called in.
You're welcome.
You can sub me in if you need, DM. So you just
It's all right,
make
I
a
just-
decision about what
It
you
wasn't
need.
expected.
Yeah.
That's all. Pinky?
Yep, up to thinking. I'm counting my steps.
Yep, you're good. Just making sure you're getting there. Seeing if you need any help or anything. I know there's a lot.
Right, then she's gonna move.
And to be clear, this guy is a bona fide 100% cyber psycho.
Most of the bosses we fought have been.
No.
No, most of them have been not full cyber psycho.
Oh, all right.
You've seen one full cyber psycho before that you've faced a bit, but she was more speed focused.
Ah.
This guy's more brute focused. All right, so you're moving there and doing what? Are you taking cover? Are you
Yeah, she's also
ready to
going
shot?
to
What are you
take-
doing?
She's probably going to be ready to shoot. If
Okay.
we sh-
So you're gonna ready a shot. So that means you'd be going.
Yeah.
Ready a shot to fire.
It is your turn.
He's gonna move up by his cousin. See that the target's not there. And he's gonna move off this direction. And he's gonna ready a shot.
It is your turn.
All right. Give me a moment and I'll come help you. Yeah. So, no one can roll evasion on this because no one sees it coming.
Fair.
Okay.
It's completely unknown and unexpected because he's never gave any indication of this. So, just to be clear, the reason I'm ruling that is because it is completely unexpected.
Okay.
Oh, didn't quite go far enough. So it's 1, 3, 4. One more. So that's a grenade. Perfect. So he pulls out his grenade launcher, something you guys don't see, but the viewers get to see them do this. And it's a double-barreled fed grenade launcher, and it just goes. He fires 2 grenades because he thinks that's fun. Barely made it, and that makes it. And it is currently loaded with what?
The smoke.
Yeah, thank you. I thought that's what I had it as. I was just trying to make sure because he has a few types.
Do we get? Can I see where the grenades came from?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you saw it come from back where he was.
I can see through smoke, so
Yeah, he can too.
most people with Cyber Eyes can. It's like the best option of Cyber Eyes, except for possibly virtual.
Okay, so I can actually, now that I think about it, we can do this. And I can update these. We'll actually have an update.
One is objective.
Where is it? So now we can clear these, and it should. It's not showing very well. Why is it not? Is that still not showing, is it?
You got rid of the area of effect.
Yeah, I was trying to have it show a smoky patch instead,
And the blue
but
works.
it's like it's not wanting to do it.
Yeah, the blue works just fine. We all know what it means. You got imaginations. They still work.
Yep, it's all good. I was trying, but yeah, it just didn't work. So. 1, 2, 3, 5. Just update it to be a little bit darker so that it fits, and that's what he does. And then he's going to move because he thought that was absolutely funny. To right there. Boss, you're up, and I need to go help my wife take care of one quick thing. Well, you guys do your turn. I will listen in and do anything I need to.
Let's see. So I'm in the middle of smoke.
You got cyber eyes.
Yeah, I
Good.
do. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, as long as you have the IR or UV shit, you can see right through
Yeah.
smoke. With
1, 2,
either heat vision or ultra vision.
6.
I don't think it's at night, so infrared would work.
Mm. 1, 2, 3.
He'd probably be putting off a.
Yeah. I'm going to move over here with Ezek. And I will ready a shot.
Gonna have to wait for DM to get back because I'm gonna jump up on that truck. No. Well, yeah, I'll just jump up on that truck. I can see. I don't think it'll let me move. No, it won't let me move across that boundary. But I'm gonna probably pull out an AP grenade or two while I'm doing that.
Yeah. Good idea.
I'm gonna get a water.
Sure. Boy. Damn. Boundary died. Or at least I got kicked.
Would be your
That's odd.
your
Seems
connection.
to still be up.
I got kicked, that's all. No worries.
I wanted to jump up on that truck so I could see what I could see.
Okay.
While I'm moving, I just do a running jump, and I'm going to pull out a couple AP grenades. Okay, I can see them from there, so I'm going to throw... I've got 4 arms. Can I throw 2 grenades? One at a penalty?
Sure.
Okay, I'm
One
going to
would
throw
be at a
2 AP grenades at him.
Okay.
Here's the normal one. Second one. Feeling it.
Aw, I was hoping it would fail. That would have been more
And then
amusing.
some 66 is here, so let's roll.
You lob it, it lands right in front of you and blasts you and Zid.
No, I just wanted to land right at his feet.
No, I was just saying if you failed, it could have happened. That would be funny.
So there's the first one, which is not a crit. No. And then the second one.
Wow.
Not a crit.
Okay.
But as long as it pens, it's AP, so it'll strip 2 points of armor off each. And then I will. I'll jump back down over here. I want to stand kind of here by the corner, so I've got cover from him. Got a big ass machine gun. But you'll have to move me because I can't cross that.
Yeah.
I do like basically a running leap and jump up on top of the truck, throw 2 grenades, and then drop back.
All right, where do you want to go?
And right here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Whoop.
Oops. I advanced my turn and you advanced it
Yep.
too, I think.
He's gonna hop out from cover. And didn't have that much movement. He's gonna go here. Be like, boss, where's your target? And he'll just ready a shot.
Does he have cyber eyes?
Pain? I don't think
Yeah.
so.
No.
Okay, so he can't see
So
through the
no,
smoke.
he wouldn't ready a shot because he doesn't have cyber ice. He's gonna hunker down as small as he can, like against the wall, and take cover. But he felt his way along the wall. Harlan. I believe Harlan is also blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He's got meat eyes.
Nope.
So-
Yep. He has meat eyes.
He could get around and take a peek around that corner.
So we'll have him stumble up this way till he's out of the smoke, and then he'll peek around the corner here, and he sees nothing. And then he's gonna be in cover there because he doesn't want to get himself shot. Didn't see anything. Get back in cover. Zid. Blue's right outside there, checking on you. Before smoke popped. I think you have, you have cyber eyes, so you can see.
Yeah. Alright, he'll pop down from the cab. He'll look Blue up and down and be like, "Oh, hey, you're looking hot."
I believe your organic matter is having a malfunction, Zid.
Keep talking dirty to me.
Oh,
And then,
dirty.
and then he, and then he will, let's see. We rammed the thing. The guy came at the back, but Holland didn't seem to see anything.
Did I hear any
I
of
just
that?
chucked 2 grenades over this
Nick,
away.
right here.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay. So you
You
know
just
how
didn't
like
throw the grenade.
I'm like I'm ready to fire, right? Well, I shoot it at his feet, and I'm like, oops, misfire.
Okay.
Oops, misfire.
My bad.
Which
Alright,
could have done it
so
next
in
to your
that
ear.
case, it will come right up to Pinky then. Do you see through the smoke, Pinky?
I don't know if she has cyber eyes.
I have cyber eyes. I don't.
She has cyber eyes, but
Okay.
no interface,
Oh.
no vision enhancement, so she doesn't have. She doesn't have the.
So in smoke, are you essentially
she can't.
blinded,
She's blind.
or
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
you
blind.
can't see shit.
I just fired where I heard your voice.
Yeah. So he leans real close, and you feel his breath on your cheek. He's like, "You have to try better next time." And then he'll just casually toss a grenade over his shoulder.
Where?
Give me a moment, please. I want it over here. I have to answer the door.
Yep.
Hopefully not near Harlan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One's gonna catch him. Boo. Well, Harlan's in cover. At least.
Don't matter with grenades.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, the grenade doesn't necessarily wrap around corners. Ducking behind the thing, the blast
Yeah.
should go past him.
I'm just saying that it doesn't guarantee it with grenades because grenades is area of attack, not targeting. You can't be targeted when you're in cover. Oh, that's perfect, Sid.
Is that enough, or do I re-roll?
I believe it's a min 15.
Okay, then
I'm
we will
going to just
re-roll.
double check. Oh, you don't need to re-roll.
Yeah, do.
Oh. Yeah, min 15.
All right. Well,
16 if it's 6 yards.
which
that is-
Second party kill?
16 meters, so yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that's really. And yes,
16
the answer
meters
is yes.
is
I
15.
will. I will definitely get an extra party kill because not only did I re-roll, I re-rolled as a 1 with a -10 on top.
Oh, God.
Over the top of everything. So not only did I get
need you to roll a
under the
D8.
D8,
I need you to roll a D8 and a D4.
a D8 and a D4. You've got it, sir.
This is
Is
so
that-
bad.
Okay?
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oof.
So, this is going to be fun.
I mean, you can't. It's
Here's like, this is why you look when you throw. You don't just throw grenades over
Sid
your shoulder.
hucks it.
Evie. You did
It
it.
bounces
Evie.
off
Slap
the
him.
wall and lands there. So it's still going to catch Harlan in the blast,
Okay.
but barely. So roll your damage, and then we'll see if it hits him or not.
Sure. So it is that one. It's 66, right? 60.
What did she-
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Is Zid gonna kill another person after a failure?
We'll see.
Look, you can't make this shit up, all right?
It's not critical, at least.
Yeah.
So you guys hear Harlan scream in pain.
Yeah.
As this grenade goes off.
You're welcome, Harlan. I love you.
Yeah. Pinky. Pinky's just like looking for Zid. Like, oh, there you are. Wow! You fool! You idiot!
You'd have to do that on your turn. But yeah, because it's 3 seconds. She sees what happens and says, Zid, watch your fire. We can't hurt friends, or they'll become enemies. And I believe there's a lady out there who you don't want as your enemy. And she knows you can see, and she points right at Brianna, who's looking at you with her LMG on full auto. Very quizzicatively looking at you like, why did you hurt your friend? Because she's not sure if that was on purpose or an accident because the way you threw it.
I literally threw it over my head.
That's her point. That's why she's looking at you like, what's wrong with you?
We need to take the grenades away from Sid.
She's gonna move up here and hold Pinky around the edge.
You could argue
So she's
that
out of the smoke.
that could have been done from like chapter 2 onwards.
I agree.
See you, buddy.
Yeah,
That is done a
I
lot of
agree.
friendly fire with grenades.
I agree. Like, because I would still have Blackstone if we had taken away those. Anyway, I will never. Unfortunately, I will
To be
probably
fair, that
never.
was the precipitating incident.
I will never get over that. Probably.
Zid, you are hoisted off your feet.
Yeah.
And you're sat against the wall, and she looks at you with her large gun and large rippling muscles very intently. And she tells you, you better get your together or I'm going to smack the out of you.
Okay.
So roll a human
Resist what you're
perception, or no, it's inverse of that actually.
Okay.
Human perception or something like that.
Okay.
And she's basically threatening you to pull it together, or she's going to, help you pull it together.
It's an 11, which is a pretty decent roll right now, but because I'm severely wounded as well, and my empathy's on 0.
That's a damn good roll for that. Yeah.
So you get the feeling that she is absolutely being serious.
Yeah.
And if you don't pull it together, she'll regretfully render you non-compliant with consciousness.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So with what Zid has going on, you can roleplay that as you see fit. But she's basically like, I love you, pull it together, or I will drag you out of here in a very unpleasant manner to get help that you're going to not have a choice on.
Okay.
Don't make me do that.
It will be your turn next.
Sure.
Pinky. All the wonderful, strange turns this has taken, huh?
It's great. Love it. Right, so just first gonna come over here and make sure Harlan okay.
No, he's not. He's leaking. Isn't the red juice supposed to stay in?
Yeah. You just sit there. Try not to move. We'll kill this guy quick.
No, you won't.
Oh. Can I at all do first aid on Harlan while in battle, or does that?
You can spin your action doing that.
What?
You can stabilize
You can spin
people.
your action doing that if you want. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do that? Go
Right, you'll have to be
over.
next to him
I
somewhere.
didn't
So
mean-
pick a spot somewhere right next to him, because you got to be able to touch him.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Why am there's two of me? What the? Oh, that was
It
weird.
glitched. Yep, you're good. So you're gonna be there. Cool. Roll your first aid.
I don't have the best first aid, but I'm gonna try.
That's pretty good.
What you need.
All right.
Good
So
deal.
yeah, I'm
He is
just gonna,
lightly
try to
wounded.
help them.
We believe that does it. Give me a minute to check. Lightly wounded is 10. Mortally wounded is 15. So you would have fixed him on mortally wounded, so you're good.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
It's your turn.
So he's up. And didn't like the smoke. So he's going to get to there and ready a shot if he sees someone.
It is your turn.
And then he's going to go. He's like, you like jumping on top of vehicles? Fine. You're going to come up there, look around. Not see Zid, who threw a grenade. So then he's going to target Ezek. And he's going to fire at Ezek.
Did Iggy have a turn?
What?
Did Iggy have a turn?
Yeah, he moved up and tried to get in range to fire and couldn't quite see him.
Ah. Sorry. Must have lost
So
that.
that is only over by 1.
So because can boss see him? Because I thought boss ready to shot.
Did you ready to shot? I didn't hear you say you ready to shot.
I did. Yeah.
Okay. I was dealing with something, so I may have missed it.
Yeah,
during
no,
that.
that's
I heard
fine. It's fine. Like
most of it.
do you want me to
So,
roll
yeah.
now? It's not gonna make a difference, really, right?
No.
Okay.
It won't.
I'll let this finish and then I'll roll my stuff.
He's disappointed that he didn't get the auto fire to get higher because he only beat it by 1. Oh, wait, 4 over. How is it 4 over?
Because that's against a 17.
Oh, because it's
that I rolled.
against. Yeah. No, we're good. No, that's right. So you dodge most of the shots. So yeah, you can attempt a shot now if you want.
Okay.
Boss.
Yep. That should hit.
Where's your DV from there?
Should be 13.
You're using a pistol, right?
Heavy one, yeah. Yeah.
It is a DV20 from there. So yeah, that hits.
Great. Okay. Wow, I didn't think that. I thought it was. Never mind. It still works. Oh, no tokens targeted. That's what I had him targeted before. Not bad. Please let that avoid.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So he's gonna run back, hop down, somewhere out of sight, out of sound. Boss.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to get here, but that would take 7. I can't do that.
Nope, you can only move 6.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get here. Is that gonna? Well, actually, you know what? 1, 2. Shit. 2.
You can take 2 moves instead of doing anything else.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move
Okay.
into the store, into the shed.
Okay, just to be clear, this truck is not there.
I know, that's the reason.
Okay,
4, 1,
just reminding you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Alright, so that's 7. 8. Can I get in there?
It's a window. Nope,
Oh, I thought it was a door. Oops.
nope. If it was a door, it has the door icon,
Yeah, okay.
like the front.
Yeah.
So you can see a door on the south.
Yeah.
That's a window.
Hang on.
You can try to break the window if you want.
No, it's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just move there and ready a shot.
Okay.
You won't. You would have to move less. Okay?
Like,
You moved 9 squares total. Moved up there and then moved back in the corner.
yeah, I was doing the way DM's doing now. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's still
so
2.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, can I ready a shot with if I move 7? If
No,
not, then
'cause that'd be 2
okay,
moves.
If
You'd
not,
have to
then,
move
then I'll okay.
less.
Okay, that's fine. I'll move here and I'll reload.
Okay. So you're gonna reload.
Yeah, it's fine. I gotta reload at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Isaac.
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna leap up over the truck again and end up here.
Sorry, hang on.
I'm gonna come over the truck to land here. I just moved around it just because I can't move through those barriers.
Yeah. No, you're good.
1, 2,
You hop over there.
3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna pummel the shit out of him, hopefully.
Cool.
Start with some overs.
You got a 32 to your 23.
Jesus.
Okay.
Got a 25. You got 26.
On a 1.
With a crit fail.
I don't understand how he's getting that high with Max reflexes of 8 and then a -2. He's on a 6.
It's using body,
body for dodge?
isn't it? Oh wait, no. You're right.
Oh, God, I wish it was body.
Nope, I clicked the wrong one. For that one. That's the other one. Sorry.
I was like, damn, he's fast
Yeah,
too.
he's got body plus 16. That makes sense why those numbers are so crazy high.
There you go.
So that'd be a 15 if he gets -2.
So you hit that one.
His arm off.
The first one would hit as well then.
Potentially.
Most likely.
Well, that's a reroll. That's a reroll up to 32, right?
If it was a misclick, and if
Give me a
DM
moment
wants,
to
It says
count.
body on
calculate.
All right, no worries.
No, he still won over you on that one.
okay. So you hit once. It's good damage.
I need you to roll a resist torture drugs.
Nice.
You barely resist as electrical circuit surges through your body.
Okay. Swing again. This has got -2 on it.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, Dice?
All right.
Damn.
Do I need to make
I
the
need you-
resist again?
Yep.
I'll reroll
Excellent.
that. I'll reroll that.
No.
He's seriously wounded.
No reroll.
I mean, I guess you could use your luck for it, but
Yeah, that's
it's
what I
what I'm
mean.
using if you don't.
I'll use luck to reroll.
If you don't. Of course, it's more amusing if you don't.
Okay.
I mean, he's so stacked in luck for this exact purpose. Myself
what?
and
Just disconnected for a minute. That was weird.
myself and Ezek are like polar opposites when it comes to luck. He very heavily invested, and I didn't.
I hit him again, so I need another resist.
Yep.
Wow, doing well on those resists.
Now we start with the fist rolls, but they're going to be lower. 4.
Oh,
Well, still going to most likely hit there.
You're getting all the massive rolls.
yeah.
Making up for Pathfinder.
I'm not. All right. Is that your last one or not?
No, I got another one with the fists.
Okay.
And minus.
Okay, this one he misses.
Yep. And this is the last one.
Makes sense.
All right. That is my turn.
So, let's see here. We can remove those because everyone who's in them understands the situation. He's going to be looking out. Clean it up. I need to do this. So cool. Ezek, you did just enough to kill him, and in doing so, you caused a slight issue for yourself.
Is he gonna explode?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
So
what do I do?
as,
Roll evasion
as you're
to
slicing
reduce
into
it?
him and stuff, you feel it catch on something that it maybe shouldn't have. And you hear a dee, some sort of warning signal. And he's like, at least you can come with me. And he's going to try to grab you
Okay.
and pull you close to give you an extra bit of love.
Nice.
So counter brawling roll.
Yeah.
No,
He has you. He embraces you with love as a brother. And detonates.
Boom. How much
Now.
damage does it do?
Iggy, Blue, Harlan, and Pinky are all within this blast radius.
Uh-oh.
But I mean, they're like behind a train car.
Yeah.
We'll get there in a
Pretty
moment.
Substantial cover.
Guessing we can't evade this.
I mean, heavy steel, I think, has got hit points of about 50, so it would probably have to go through about 100 hit points to get all the way through to them.
We'll
It's
see how
not that. An electrical discharge
Oh,
zaps that whole area.
Yeah.
On top of its standard explosion.
Interesting.
So, that happens to you and everyone in that area. Those behind cover, I'm going to reduce the damage by, because they don't get the full blunt of the explosion, they just get the electrical.
Cool. Makes sense.
so that's the damage from the explosion, the 27.
Yeah, straight to your health as it just blasts right in your face.
Ooh, straight to health. Ouch.
Can I ignore my armor?
Yeah,
Why?
because you're at point blank range with an explosion.
It's a part of my skin, though. It's subdermal armor.
That's true. So it would reduce it by, what do you have? You have 8.
Yeah.
So that's still
19.
27 and 5 because of the crit.
So that would put me at 21 hit points.
So yeah,
No,
24 down.
5 more from the crit will be,
Right.
I'll be at 16.
Ooh,
Right.
That's.
Okay, that shouldn't update my wound state correctly.
It should.
Maybe if I refresh my character sheet.
It says you're at
Yeah, there it is.
seriously
Yeah, I had to
wounded.
close and reopen this sheet. No, I'm not seriously.
Okay.
And
And I also need you to roll a resist torture drug for the
Is
EMP
it
effect that just went
electrical?
off.
Should I roll resist torture drugs or cyber tech?
What was it for EMP? I was trying to remember. I thought it
Cybertech.
was. It's Cybertech. Okay.
oh,
Then roll
it's-
that.
Yeah, cyber tech 15 to resist EMPs.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'll re-roll that.
Perfect.
I'm re-rolling that. No, I gotta keep that.
No,
I
no.
don't want that. Okay.
Well.
We'll have that one instead. Yeah, I think we'll have that one instead.
Just flip it to the opposite side. It'll be fine.
Oh, that was very swingy.
Yeah.
So Harlan
releasing of
and
games.
Pinky and Iggy all need to roll that as well.
The cyber tech.
Yeah. And I'll do Harlan since you guys don't have access to him.
There. Damn, no.
Awesome. So all of Harlan's stuff goes offline, so he's deaf. Pinky, you're able to keep your cyberware from going offline.
Nice.
But you feel like yourself, like you can feel that it was like shutting down your stuff a bit.
How's it do?
It's like I gotta twitch my eye. It's like
How's Iggy doing?
He's looking rough. And so Blue actually goes offline and smashes into the wall.
Ooh.
Because she's pretty much all cyber tech.
yeah.
She has a decent
Not good
score,
for-
but thematically it would make sense that she'd have an issue with that particular.
Massive
Yeah.
EMP.
Mm-hmm.
Iggy, luckily, is basically just flesh. He has no cyberware. He has technical gear on him. So his glasses that are his cyber eyes are offline, and his smart glove is offline. But he's fine.
Mostly uninfected. Yeah,
Yeah,
unaffected.
he's one of the least cyber modified individuals you've ever seen.
Did it hit Kane?
No, he was just outside the area. And but the vehicle and the car, all that stuff is all just mangled to shreds. And you guys see Ezek, what's a physical one?
Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch what you were asking.
Roll a brawl. It's the closest I can think of for it.
$22.
You get from this blast and everything in your face,
One.
you get blasted back 5 squares
Okay.
and just slammed on your backside.
So Boss and Eggy see me come flying.
Yeah. Like you look like a little kid who literally just got like thrown by someone. Just got flung back like it's no big
And it
deal.
was facing him, so it would have been like I'd land on my back, on my shoulders, and just slide.
Yeah.
Comes off the swing at full height, just
Yeah, exactly.
most terrifying sight you'll ever see in the world is a little
You
kid
gotta roll a
flying
crit
off the
too.
screen.
You didn't roll what the crit effect was.
I didn't.
No, you
You're
didn't.
right. I need to do that.
Then they just basically stand up again and dust themselves
Torn
off and be
muscle
like,
for
again?
everyone.
Okay, I drug that over.
Nope, I didn't want that on the map. That wasn't where I was trying to tell you to put it. Oh, you did put it there.
I put it on myself.
No, I wasn't talking about you.
Yes.
I was talking about Pinky and Harlan. You guys didn't take your damage yet, so I need to apply that. I'm going to split that there, so
Oh, it only needs a quick fix, so anybody with first aid can fix that for me.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, excuse me.
So I'm updating their livelihood. Pinky, I have updated your health. And you're no longer stabilized, so you're bleeding again.
Oh
And
man.
Harlan's going to be
Oh,
bleeding
damn.
again.
Yeah, Pinky's just gonna lean up against the wall and just sit down.
Iggy's going to see that Blue is down and immediately run over to her and start working on her. You do see that he's ignoring the fact that he's bleeding. Back to you all.
I'm probably just gonna lie there for a little bit.
I'm moving over to Ezek and my roll of 15 for first aid to fix this torn muscle.
You're gonna fix this torn muscle before stabilizing it.
Okay, well, stabilizing then 15.
Just saying, stabilizing is what's required first for healing to start
Okay, yeah,
happening,
let's
which
do that.
means
Yeah, let's do that.
he's
Sorry.
bleeding until you do that, and then it would
the
make sense to
15
do
would
the
work
torn
for
muscle
stabilizing, too.
after.
Because that's right on, I think.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try to patch myself up.
And
So
my,
lightly wounded is 10, seriously wounded 13, mortally wounded 15.
So 15 will work for my
I got
seriously wounded.
15.
Yep.
And roll again for the.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
No.
Wow.
Try again.
Wow.
Nope. Wait, what is the DV on it? 13.
One more time. There you go.
How do I set stabilized?
You have it on right now.
Okay.
I'd taken mine off when I took that explosion.
Yeah. Were you stabilizing someone else or yourself?
I was like, so, you know, Brina has like sat down and been like, you need to pull yourself together. So Zid's like fishing in his pockets for some gauze and like, you know,
Okay.
looking over his wounds and like, you know, like reciting the ABCs, trying to walk in a straight line, you know, these sorts of things to show her that he's paying attention and being serious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walk over,
I
I'll
was
walk.
stabilizing myself.
Now that I've taken care of Ezek, I'll walk over to Kane and ask him how he's doing, just in the aftermath.
Right. Do I have to roll again to get rid of the try to help with the torn muscle?
I already did that.
Well, she has it too.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
you would.
I have to. Okay.
So-
Anybody hit gets the same effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I rolled
So,
the first one to
Iggy
stabilize.
and Blue will need
I got a
attention as
15.
well. Okay. Right, so that worked for that. So you're stabilized.
Right. And I got 14.
To do first aid
To,
for the torn
for the
muscle.
torn muscle. Because I got 15 for the first one to stabilize.
Quick fix is the 13, so that would work. Is that temporary or permanent removal? I'm trying to remember. Here.
Did his gun get destroyed in the explosion?
Who?
Shaka's.
Chaka's? Yeah. His gear was on him when his whole system detonated. I don't think any of his stuff would be surviving in any sort of usable condition.
Okay.
The my latest roll of the 14 is to fix to stabilize Iggy.
After a couple minutes of resting, I'm gonna get up and go and find a trophy.
And
Gore pile that's lying on the ground.
after Pinky did some first aid on hers, he's going to go over and see if Harlan's okay.
Harlan sat there patching up his wounds. He does not look very happy. And looks bloody. See if he can remove his... Yeah, he can remove his torn muscle. You do hear noise from the building of a bunch of smokers starting to get riled up about what has happened.
Great.
Awesome. I guess what I guess I know what our guess I know what we're doing next week.
So, are you guys gonna sit around, or are you gonna get out of there?
I'm fine retreating because we have a Zid to fix.
Yeah, I can use.
I think we're
Let's,
all pretty in bad shape, so it would be not a good idea to stay.
Yeah.
I'm in very bad shape.
All right, everybody, let's head out. Pinky, can you walk Harlan to the car, please?
There's an AV, correct? They brought the
I can
AV.
barely walk myself.
Iggy says, "No, I'm helping Blue. You guys can take care of her. You take care of him. He got you. I go and take care of her."
Thank you.
Okay.
Zid, are you going with Brainer?
Come on, Harlan, we'll help each other.
She looks at you and just glares at you with
Me?
the eyes of, you think he had a choice?
Okay, that's fine. I'll forward you my trauma team information that you can use for him.
Will the car hold?
Flips over with Harlan.
Yeah, that
The car
is
can only
not
hold
gonna
6 people, which,
hold.
as it kind of fits 2.
Yeah.
Grab on the top.
Isaac might
Oh,
need
but
to
the
make
egg
one
It's
maybe.
wounded.
Yeah,
One
Isaac
of
might
you
need-
could go with the other guys if you want.
I'll go with them because I like the AV.
You want to be that close to Zid?
Yeah, I don't have any problem with that. It's not done anything that's a problem for me.
Alright,
But
thought I will keep you in check.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't actually see him pee on the corpse. That would have been the weirdest thing that he did. But
I didn't.
any of the other stuff is it doesn't bother me.
Do Ezek's lights are they on a lot of the time that we just
Almost
haven't?
all the time, unless I intentionally shut them off to be stealthy.
So for the entire trip, Zid's just staring at the lights. Like he hasn't paid attention to them at all the whole time he's known Ezek, and it's just like watching them blink, and he blinks at the same time as they're blinking.
I would think this would be something that might creep Ezek out. Because I don't think he's had anyone stare at him this intently or like blink at the rhythm of his lights, because he kind of can feel them when they, do anything like that. So it's almost like you're blinking at him at his heartbeat, sort of thing. How would Ezek feel about that?
Confused.
He's like deeply staring at you and like blinking with every heartbeat you have.
What are you doing?
Pretty lights, man.
I'll just look out the AV window.
Just pay no attention to him. Just okay. That's probably a good response, honestly.
I mean, Ezek's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Not the only.
I give the HQ information to Mac.
By wearing more gore than clothing at this point.
We're pretty beat up. I mean, am I going? Like, are we going back to the HQ or are we going back to my house? I think we should probably go back to my house.
So
Like,
Zid's gonna like
Oh,
paint this address, by the way, as publicly as possible. Everywhere as possible, as many places as possible. He's painting this address.
I also think that Harlan probably would have captured everything he saw on a brain dance. at the
Yeah, it's
last
basically
place and this place.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
So that he can share the need to roll
Yeah.
humanity loss checks with people.
yeah.
Oh, at about halfway through the flight, I'm going to decide that it's time to eat some of that meat and offer some to everybody else.
Wow.
I'm so glad I'm not on that flight.
Same.
Well, Sid never saw you pick it up.
No.
It's raw meat, and it doesn't
Oh my
look quite right.
Let me make a roll here.
Please don't go full blown cyber psycho.
I'd rather not. What can I roll? Survival? What can
Is this-
I?
Yeah.
No,
survival
I'm not
would work.
eating it yet. I'm trying to identify it.
Okay.
This, I don't know. Is this what sort of? What can I roll to identify? Basic tech, wilderness survival.
Survival.
Yeah.
I think survival would work. They don't really have a identify food
Yeah.
rule.
So Zid looks at it and just looks Ezek right in the eye and goes,
That is not normal animal meat.
no, man, no.
At this, you hear a large rifle on full auto flicked and cocked stick right at your face, Ezek. That is
Whoa.
disgusting. Throw it out the window now.
Why? What's wrong with it?
You know. Out the window.
I'm going to just look confused. I'll look at Zed.
That does not look like beast. It look like person.
No, it looks like meat.
Do you throw it out the window?
We're in an AV. Did the windows open?
Oh, she opened it. She opened the window and said, throw it out. With no degree of question in her statement.
I'll look very glum and crestfallen as I throw it out. And I'll watch it fall.
She hands you a booklet that looks like it's made for people just barely able to read anything. It's mostly pictures. And it's about people aren't for eating. And she throws it on your lap and says, read that. Think about what you did.
Nice.
So it's basically a old humanitarian book that she had a copy of about people aren't for eating to try to help younglings of cannibalistic tribes stop being that.
But the fact that we need a booklet for this is very disturbing.
Which would probably make Zid wonder, why does she have that?
Right.
I'll look through it. I'll look through it and I'll scratch my head. But only the mushrooms would not be enough.
It depends on the mushrooms that you find, actually.
No, not enough mushrooms.
Not enough mushrooms, grow more.
I can't make them grow.
You do not know how to grow mushrooms.
Oh,
Reaches in her bag. How to grow mushrooms. It's you another bug. Survival foods. There. That'll help you learn how to do foods.
Zid grabs out a piece of paper and he starts like writing something down.
She's like, do you need a
And,
copy to Zid? I thought you knew how to do that.
No, I'm okay. And by the end of the AV trip, he'll hand it over to Ezek. And it says, how to plant a walnut tree. And it says, have one of your best friends die, bury them, and then plant the seed. Oh, we're getting real dark. Real dark. It's getting, the light's getting real low.
You're
As
traumatizing
we-
me IRL.
I just be asking, like looking at the paper confused, not understand what it means at all, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't
As we
know what a
wrap up for
walnut-
tonight-
He doesn't know what a walnut tree is.
All right.
Thank you, lovely viewers, for being here. This has been a crazy episode where they got to face off against the Cyber Psycho. They did very well because he didn't roll so well, and they rolled really well.
We also had a lot of help.
Them's the dice. Yeah. Thank you all for being here.
Got to call in the army.
You did call in the army. That helped actually quite a bit.
No, it's time for 5 or 6 months of downtime. At least a week, actually. It needs at least a week.
So I think next time we'll be picking up with Trooms Need Help. Join us then as we discover what they have found, what they haven't found, and where they want to go and what they're going to do as they return to Night City to get much, much, much desperately needed help.
Yeah, Pinky
Please
just
get help.
actually fell asleep in the car. She is dead.
Check out all these fine streamers when they stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Join us next week for more. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll catch you guys next time.